Greetings, citizens of Tetris. It is your old pal, Van Dweller, back with more classic Tetris Monthly Das Masters for January 2026. And I gotta admit, I'm a little bit tired. So we'll see how we do after 5 matches, probably 4 or 5 hours of NES Das Tetris. Whew, will I make it through? I might fall asleep at the end. Not because Das is boring. On the contrary, it is very, very exciting. So what we've got for you right now is a bunch of top 16 and top 8 matches. All right, you ready? Here's the top 16. First, we are going to do Hana versus Wallbant in the red bracket. And then in the pink bracket, it's going to be Dog playing Tetris versus Vance. And then the winners of those two will face off to see who goes to the semifinals. Then it's going to be Blue Scuti versus Alext in the teal bracket. And the winner of that is going to take on Bendy, who is already through into the green bracket. And we should have, this pretty much our top 8. Well, our top 8 will be set. And we'll have 2 of our semifinalists determined after tonight. Now, tomorrow night is the top 8 of the orange and yellow bracket. That's Pixelandi versus Scuti. And then Sunday, Sunday we'll have Eliash versus Leo. So by the end of Sunday, we will have our entire semifinals for Das Masters worked out, and then we just got the one broadcast. So this is all, coming to an end very soon. Let's take a look at our rules. Yes, we have rules, and the rules say that this is a 32-player single elimination flat bracket tournament based on the 1989 version of Tetris, released by Nintendo for the Nintendo Entertainment System on NTSC consoles. Players can play an emulator console as long as the game mechanics and statistics are unmodified. They can use any controller as long as there's no big buttons or turbo functions used, whether electronical or mechanical or even biological. No biological turbo in this one. Because this is a Das tournament, so players should be using the press and hold play style, not the rolling play style, not the tapping play style, or even the slow tapping play style. This is a Das tournament. Press and hold. You can add a quick tap at the end of a Das movement, and you can do that. And in the middle of the board, taps are pretty much unpoliced. But the left and right extremes of the board, those should be on point, or I'm gonna get mad. Anyway, level 18 starts all the way through. Same piece sets will be re-rolled in between each game of the match. Players right now, if you can hear me, turn on your Hertz and input display. These are best of 5 matches. The first player to 3 wins is the winner of the match. Do not pause unless the commentator tells you, especially if you experience tech issues. And the winner gets absolutely something, and that is a share in a prize pool, which stands right now at $241.88. We are pretty well short of our monthly goal of $1,000. If we get to $1,000, we can pay our top 8. If we don't get to $1,000, we will not pay our top 8, and we like to hit our targets. So please consider contributing, because all our prize pools are funded 100% by you, the fans and viewers. So if you want to contribute, use that Matcherino command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. That'll bring up some links. One that says DAS or DM, that is the one. Click on that. It'll take you to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner, Matcherino. And on that page, if you look at the top right-hand corner, you'll see a button that says log in. Guess what you do? You click on it, and then you can log in, and you can use your existing Twitch or YouTube or Discord account to log in. It's so easy. Once you're in, look on the right side. You'll see a mustard-colored button that says contribute. Click on that, and from there, you can contribute. So thank you to everybody who's contributed so far. Still got a ways to go. So I'd love to see just, a few contributions, even small ones, any amount, 1, 5, 25, whatever you got, to, juice it up a little bit, get some momentum. Okay, good. That's how to support the players if you want to support the channel. And I was trying to update this, but then I got sidetracked by making the winners graphics. And then, but I will update this ASAP. Thanks to everybody who's supporting the stream on Patreon. Go to patreon.com/monthlytetris. Make an ongoing pledge to support. Keep this channel going, just like Scott Gray, Jane the Window, Kanataki, Madelsberger, Nate, Mr. Brain, Corporal Shelby, Jr., Troy Dan, Kim M, Katkid, Chavanti, Jason, and Sonny are doing, and everybody else on the side. Thank you so much. If you want to contribute to the channel, there's other ways you can do it. If you don't like Patreon, use the support command to bring up some of those ways. You can make ongoing contributions through Streamlabs and PayPal link. One-time contributions through the other links. If you're watching on YouTube, you've got super chats and stickers. You can become a channel member. You can gift a channel membership. You can give multiple channel memberships. Over on Twitch, you got bits. You can become a subscriber. You can gift a subscription. You can give multiple subscriptions. And if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming subscription to grant to the streamer of your choice on a monthly basis. And yeah, they are use it or lose it. So don't lose them. Use them on us. So I'm going to go ahead and bring over our play scene here and then try to get these players all situated and refreshed and lined up and the whole thing. I don't know why, but I'm super tired and warm. I am so warm right now. I can't even tell you how warm I am. All right, we got Hana there. Well, at least we'll get a chance to line up Hana. Oh, somebody didn't lock this scene down. Emily Zamo is now a member on YouTube. Thank you, Emily Zamo. Appreciate that. And then we'll line up the camera for Hana. I almost kind of have to reverse Hana because I got too many. I got a lot of room over on that other side. So this is gonna be weird, but you guys are gonna understand why. All right, the camera doesn't leave me a lot of options here. But okay, all right, this is good. We're good. And then we'll get Wallbant lined up. What are you eating? What is Wallbant eating? Is that from like Taco Bell or 7-Eleven, or where is that from? Where are you eating? I want to know what that is. It's from Shelby's. Oh, it's a doner kebab. Nice. That's like one of my favorite things. It's like breakfast sandwich, chicken sandwich, doner kebab. That's my ranking right there. All right, players, you get another minute to warm up or finish your meat. That's one thing that you can do with this time. Hana's stacking has such a clear PAL 19 influence. All right, we'll see. What do you know? You don't even play Tetris. Who are you? Purple name in chat. How do you know? I'm just kidding. That's Vance. Vance is playing. All right, I am going to go ahead and put the pieces in the chat, players. I got to mute myself for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm just like super warm, so I feel like I had to disrobe. I mean, not completely, guys. Don't get too excited. So I'm sure you would be. You skipped hopefuls because I saw Vandy stream in the distance. Oh, nice. Well, the pieces are here. Players, Wallbant, make sure your hertz and input display are turned on. We can probably check, I think. Hertz display on and input display on. Good. You missed CTM so much the last few days. Yeah, we haven't been on. Were we on? I think Monday was Monday or Tuesday. Whatever. It's been a couple days. All right. Well, it looks like Wallbant is on the Andy plan now. Dude is ranked in the Open and DAS Premier poll, so now he thinks, oh, now I'm on the Andy plan. Now I can just come and go as I please. I see how it is. I got my Padless sponsorship. I'm on both the Premier poll rankings. I just show up whenever I want. Yep, top player privilege. All right, the pieces are here. 5DD157. The pieces are pinned, man. 5DD157. They are pinned. They're there. Excuse me. All right, looks like both players are ready. It is game number one of this top 16 red bracket match between Wallbant and Hana. Let's go ahead and get them started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And I immediately choked on nothing. I said 3, 2, 1 Tetris, and I immediately just started choking on nothing. Is that what happens when you get old? Just like the muscles in your throat just be like, oh, there might be like 10 microns of spittle in your throat. Time to choke. Is that like a thing that happens when you get old? Can old people confirm this for me? Anyway. Two players we got. Wallbant on the left side, seed number 3 from Canada. That's right, a known Canadian with a PB of 1.28 million heading into the month. He was ranked number 5 in the most recent Premier poll. Wallbant got to start off in this round of 16. This is his first match in the tournament because of that top 8 qualifier. All those players get to start in the round of 16, and everyone else plays down to those available other 8 spots. So that is Wallbant. He was the runner-up in our 2025 Mega Dasters tournament. He's also the runner-up In what? What else was he the runner-up in? Oh, he was the runner-up in the wait, was he not the runner-up? Oh, he wasn't the runner-up. He was top 4 in CTWC Canada in 2024. So I'm trying to think of events that I was involved with. It's also the runner-up in that one-day DAS tournament against Pixelandy. So that was a rematch of Mega Dasters. His team won the team relay. He and Blue Scuti won the team relay at Jonas Cup. He's a 3-time Futures Circuit winner, 1-time Hopeful Circuit winner. You've also seen Wallbant at the Classic Tetris World Championship 3 times in the gold bracket. Once in the Jonas Cup, where he was top 8 last year. And he's a 3-time Mega Master, in addition to that Mega Dasters appearance. Also, you've seen him in Minnesota, in Connecticut, Philadelphia, Detroit, and Columbus at various regionals. That is Wallbant. 200,000 for Wallbant, 244 for Hana. Hana seed number 14 from the US of A with a PB heading into the month of 1.27 million. Hana was ranked number 20 in the most recent Premier poll, and that is a ranking of Tetris players in competition, open playstyle tournaments and DAS playstyle tournaments. And you can find the full rankings of Tetris players over at premierpoll.com. You can use the command, the PP command, to bring up the link. 254 for Wallbant, 279 for Hana. And Hana, well, Hana, you've seen make the top 8 in Mega Dasters last year. He's a former Hopeful Circuit winner, was the runner-up in the Genesis X2 DAS tournament. Was top 3 in the CT DAS Real Tournament 2 back in 2023. As I said, top 8 in Mega Dasters. Seen Hana at Jonas Cup in 2025. And Hana and also in 2024. And Hana made the gold bracket of CTWC in 2023. Hana also a valued member of the CTM team, checking quals and just keeping order, helping to run the community tournaments and other things like that. So that is Hana. Dirty Tetris for Wallbant, 318 through 93 lines, 356 for Hana. BB Hans says, noob question, but what's different about DAS? I've watched when the CTM is green, for example. Yeah. So when CTM is green, that's called the Masters event, and that is available to any playstyle who can make it in. So that means like there's hyper tapping, there's rolling, and there's DAS. These are the main play styles. These are ways that players move the pieces, use their controller to move the pieces across the screen. DAS is really the default and oldest competitive play style. It means using the built-in press and hold mechanism in the game rather than, jitter clicking, fast tapping the pieces over on the controller. This is just the default press and hold. So that is the playstyle that predominated in classic Tetris competitions from the beginning all the way until about 2017, 2018. And we still play competitions in that style, just in the same way that they have competitions in different styles of swimming, right? You got the freestyle, breaststroke, this and that. It's the same kind of thing. So there's competition across different play styles. 445 for Wallbant, 448 for Hana. And this is our DAS tournament. Players are into level 19. The speed is increased by 50%. The colors are changing. The scores for line clears are going up. 497 for Hana, 473 for Wallbant. This is a best of 5. Now, when level 9 kicks in, players will have about 100 lines to do all the scoring they're going to do. When level 29 kicks in at 230 lines, the speed will double, effectively killing their games. They're going to do all the scoring they're going to do between now and 230 lines. Tayo says, it says January at the bottom, but almost never is the tournament done in the month listed. Most of the tournament is done in the month listed. It doesn't always finish, but most of the tournament is done in the month listed. Misinformation, Tayo. Yet again, misinformation. I know. I'm having fun with you. Okay. 590. I should know better than to do that. 595 for Wallbant, 558 for Hana. Wallbant set up for a Tetris down the middle. And there gets the Tetris 628. Hana at 565. So about a 65,000 point lead. Tetris is on 24 are worth 30,000 points. They increase every 10 lines. Every time the color changes, Tetrises get more valuable. Ooh, kind of an early shift there for Hana. It's going to throw them off a little bit. And Hana's got to figure out a way to recover here because it's really only about 45 lines left. And that is going to be a top out for Hana on level 24. And Wallbant is good in game number 1. What is this rolling thing? I know what tickling the controller is, though.
Why is nobody tickling the controller?
781 Wallbant. So yeah, you are good. You can top out. False minute. You actually do know what rolling is? Holy moly. Oh man, that doner kebab thing is. We used to have a really good place in Austin called Verts, and I used to go there, I swear, like once a week. About approximately 50% of my body mass is probably just still from Verts, like 15 years ago or whatever it was. It was so good. And then they ruined it. They're like, oh, we're gonna pivot to being the healthy Mediterranean restaurant, and then like nobody went there anymore, and then they closed. I mean, like, just, you know, they used to have places, they used to have lines out the door, and they're like, oh, we better change it up because there's lines out the door. You know, so we better change this thing that is like working and is wildly popular around town. And then I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm still mad about it because I used to love that place. I'm mad. All right, 780 D8F. Those are the pieces. Oh, no pinners. No pinners. Hey, if there's mods in chat, maybe we can pin the seeds. Somebody's got to be sitting at their computer. Someone. That would be very helpful. All right. As soon as both players say ready, we can start. Game 2. All right, both players are ready. Game number 2. Wallbant is up 1-0. Hana looking to tie it up. 3-2-1 Tetris. These two did face off in the top 8 of Mega Dasters, which was our first annual DAS and championship. They were in the top 8. Wallbant took that one 4-2 on his way to a finish in the finals. They also faced off in the semifinals of the Hopeful Circuit back in May of 2022, almost 4 years ago. And Wallbant took that one 3-1. Where if they've met in other venues, I don't know. $52,000 Wallbant, $93,000 Hana, but I don't think they've met in CTM, CTL, or CTWC. And it looks like maybe they have. So let's see when that was. Let's see what they played in. Yeah, they played in Hopefuls. No, that was it. That's all they've played in. At Hopefuls and that Mega Dasters. After all these years. Wallbant has matches going back in the databases as long ago as July of 2021. There's a nice T-spin for Wallbant 117. Wallbant's first matches were in something called Eat Sauce's ELO. So apparently Sauce was hosting an ELO self-stream where I guess they would take on other people, and like Wallbant's first 9 matches or in Eat Sauce's ELO. That's the event. And Hana goes back even a little bit further, April of 2021 against Kitten in Community Tier 1. $174 for Wallbant, $287 for Hana. Somalian, it does indeed sound like a Ponzi scheme, right? I agree. There's a lot of 3s. Look on Hana's board right now. Everything's a 3 except for that 5. Look at that. There's 5 3s and a 5. That's weird. That's about as close to like all 6 digits being the same, I think, as I've seen. I don't think I've seen, except for like zeros or 99999. I don't think I've seen a score that was all the same. 378 for Hana, 290 for Wallbant. So Hana on a good pace here. 424 through 89. All right, good little adjust with that T for Hana to make room for the J. False Minute says, today I had to explain to my dad what aura farming is because someone on a podcast kept saying it. Really? Your dad's listening to podcasts where they mention aura farming? I forget that, like, there's a lot of people who are, like 14 and their dads are like, I could be their dads. Or pretty close to it. BB Han says, what is aura farming? Oh, it's just, like doing things that make you appear to be a cool guy. Like for the purpose of merely for the purpose of just trying to be a cool person. 519 for Hana, 481 for Wallbant. I'm 13 and my dad is 53. Oh, go dad. Imagine having a kid at 40. I can imagine it. Why not? $580 for Hana, $548 for Wallbant. Tetris for Wallbant, 606. Hana, 598. I mean, we used to have another, phrase for that, like just showing off, like it's literally just inventing lingo that doesn't need to be made, but that's fine. I mean, whatever. Every generation does it. 652 for Hana, 746 for Wallbant. Hana's setting up in column 3 and getting the Tetris. Hana knows the assignment. Back by 100,000 points, 30 lines to go. Tetris is here worth, 33.8 or 33.6. No, there's no 33.8. 33.6. So Hana's got to keep pressing so long as Wallbant is clean and scoring. It's hard to take these burns. Oh, wow, the quick tap for Hana gets that piece over to the left, and it's just kind of, the time is running out on Hana here, and the board getting too high, and I'm not sure Hana was going to be able to do much anyway, so Wallbant going to take game number 2 and go up 2 games to none. C5E012. These are the next pieces. Players, you can take a moment if you need it. Oh, I was muted. Sorry, I was muted. Sorry about that. Anyway, looks like we're starting. Yeah, I haven't had a donor or whatever. I don't even know what you call it. I just call it a kebab, but I haven't had one in a long time. When did I have one? Oh, I think the last time I had one was when I was in Ireland when I was in Dublin for work. Like there was just, it was right near the hotel and they had a place. It was like some takeaway place and I went there and that's when I had it in Dublin. That's quite a place to have it. It was good. Oh, Hana not going to take the triple, waiting out the long bar and gets it for a Tetris. I would have chickened out and taken the Tetris, but Hana's like, nope, I'm a professional. I got to win. I need all the points I can get. When did you become British? Well, I was, recounting when I was in Ireland, so I'm using the terminology that I would have used when I was there. $155 for Hana, $169 for Wallbant. Mad Pear said it looks bussin'. Bussin'. We have perfectly fine words that like mean delicious or tasty. Like I like slang when it actually captures a new idea, but if you're just gonna say, oh, that looks like delicious food, but I'm going to use a different word that didn't exist before, and there's no need of it. Then it's like, that's kind of unnecessary slang. Bussin' makes you feel good. Oh, I get it. Right. Summer. Like you could literally just say it's delicious. Oh, it was tasty. But I guess that would be like, I don't know. I guess you want to put some distance between yourself and the expression of like an authentic thing that you like, I guess. I don't know. Oh, if I use slang, then people won't think I actually like something unironically. I mean, you can just say it's delicious. $348 for Hana, $381 for Wallbant. Is that what you really think, or are you capping? Vance said, when I was in Hawaii for 2 months, I was there with a bunch of Texans and came back saying y'all. I do like it. $442 for Wallbant, $392 for Hana. Hana with the skimming a Tetris. And Wallbant with the skimming a Tetris. Vandy with the skibbity Tetris. What do you mean? Trebus says, Vandy, I'm late to the show. Was CTWC Canada already brought up? What is there to bring up? Captain says, you say all that about bussin' and then say skibbity Tetris. I don't know. What are you talking about? I don't get it. What is there to say about, was CTWC Canada announced? We have a Canadian player. We're into 19, 545 for Wallbant, 496 for Hana. CTWC Toronto, March 28, 29, brought to you by Wally. All right. Well, that is the thing. I'm sure there's... Wallbant is leading the tournament. You're leading it. Is that different than running the tournament? I'm leading it. 603 for Wallbant. You kids in your terminology today. Hana in a little bit of a situation, getting very vertical and needs a bar. Gets the bar over. Yeah, Meme, are you going there? Wallbant is a leader. I agree. Oh, Hana with that right side. Little chase down for Wallbant, 640. This is not a gimme. It's actually kind of a tough spot. It does open the right side, and that is going to do it. So Wallbant going to survive a little bit of a scare there. That could have gone wrong with the wrong pieces, but did not happen. Wallbant is going to take this one 3-0. All right, Hana, bye. We'll miss you. Bye. We hope to see you again. But yeah, so Wallbant going to take this one. Hana, as always, played great. But it is going to be Wallbant, who really, really wants to win a DAS Masters. It's one of a handful of players, you know, to have made it into the finals. There's like usually an Andy there, so there's not a lot of room for anybody else. So we're going to move on to our next match, and that is going to be the pink bracket. Let me report this one. I'm going to run an ad real quick, and yeah, 3-0 Hana. So Wallbant, you stick around. Because you're going to play the winner. All right, let's run an ad. Well, we're gonna run a lot of ad, because why not? Shout out CTWC Canada. Yeah, let's go see it. Let's go. Does that mean there won't be a Montreal? Oh man, I wanted to go back to Montreal. Okay, so it's pink, right? So goodbye number 3, hello number 6. And goodbye, number 14. Hello, number 11. Yes. All right, there's Vance. There will be Montreal news soonish. All right. We got Vance all situated. Oops. All right, you're live. All right, Vance, we're gonna face you the other way. We need to just do that. All right. We got some millennial beige going on there. Refresh you, refresh dog. What's dog? 6. Dog is 6. All right. We got big dog, little Vance. We got to even it out a little bit. All right. There we go. Vance passes the comfy chair test. Yeah, he really does. Bringing that comfort every time. I mean, look at that. He's also got the bench back there. He's benching there. All right. Can mods make a prediction so I can bet on dog while cheering on Vance? I mean, that's probably yeah. So if there's a mod wants to make a thing, you can do it. I don't generally do it, but I guess I'll do it. One minute. Oh, crap. Annoying. I hate doing these. I got it. Only because it's JDH. All right, we're going to get these players some pieces. Pieces are here. 40CC85. Mods don't pay out on Gamba. They do. What do you mean? All right, Vance, thanks for pinning the seed. Vance pinning his own seed. All right, let me refresh both these individuals. Dare I say these two dudes? Can I say dudes? Yeah, it must have paid out because it'll stay open until you do another one. It's like you don't have the option to start another one until it's settled. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let's get them started. This is a top 16 match between Dog and Vance. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So we can do about lining up these cameras. This is going to be my whole life, is just yelling about cameras and stencils. I didn't know that when I started. That would be my life, but that is my life. On the left side, seed number 6, Dog from the United States of America. Dog got a DAS PB of 1.28 million. He was the first player ever to get Rebirth. He didn't do that with DAS. He did it with not DAS. He's ranked number 6 in the most recent DAS Premier poll. He's a 2-time CTM DAS Masters winner. He did that back in August of 2024. That was the second ever DAS Masters, and then did it again in March of 2025. He's one of only 2 people to win more than one DAS Masters. The other person is Pixelandy, who of course has won it 8 times, inclusive of Mega Dasters. Dog also a 2-time CTWC champion, 2020 and 2021. And he's won a bunch of regional tournaments, including the Houston Open Tournament, WPL in Columbus. DAS-wise, he's won the Stillwater DAS Showdown in 2024. And CTM wise, he was the winner of our Open Championship, Mega Masters in 2025. And yeah, he's won 12 overall Masters titles, including Lone Star in 2023. And on the right side, it's Vance. Anyway, 231 for Dog, 178 for Vance. No, of course, I kid, of course, our good friend Vance. Every time I do that every time. He pretends to love it, but he's a little hurt by it as well. But that's okay. Anyway, you've seen Vance at I don't know, a bunch in our Das Masters tournaments. You've seen him at the Northeast Regional in Connecticut back in 2022. Played in CTWC Silver Bracket in 2024. He's played a bunch in Classic Tetris League. And really, he was in Jonas Cup in 2025. Took out Huffaluffagus in that one. Eventually lost to the eventual winner of that event, Pix Landing. And Vance is going to top out right now at 217. So a rough level 18 for Vance. So Dog going to take game number 1. Yeah, Vance is on a quest to win that tank top. If he needs to get to the top 8, is that what it is? Top 8, and I have to buy him a tank top. Do you guys know Dog's DAS PB is now 1.32? Yeah, heading into the month it was 1.28, and that's when we make the graphics. So all the stats are as of, heading into the tournament. And it's good information. I didn't know that. He's got the 1.3. So that's good. How many people have 1.3 now? It's not on the NES Tetris DAS leaderboard though. So I don't know how I would know about that. Okay. 0148A6. Both players ready. Game number 2. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Yeah, it's not on the spreadsheet that way. And of course, we don't track DAS in the bot yet. But someday. 1.32 is pretty good. That puts him, squarely in the top 10. Anyway, yeah, I have an ongoing challenge for Vance. He's got to get into the top 8 of our Das Masters events. Some of these events, just some event, any event, top 8, and he gets a tank top with CTM on it. But he's got to get through a 2-time champion if he's going to do it this month. 68,000 for Dog, 47,000 for Vance. There's 15.13ers now. Yeah, we got to get that on the list. I have to address the bot consortium. It's like our, Davos and the World Economic Forum and all that. I have to make a speech before the Tetris bot consortium to outline a vision for the future. So we're going to meet in Switzerland. 152 for Vance, 183 for Doug. So it's a bunch of DAS tonight. 5 overall matches. One of them already in the books. This one and then 3 more. So the winner of this will take on Wallbant to determine a semifinalist. And then after that, we're going to have Scuti versus Alext, and the winner taking on Bendy. $251 for Vance, $297 for Dog. I think we had a contribution to the prize pool. Did we have one? No, I guess not. 241.88 is where the prize pool is. We have quite a ways to go. To get to our $1,000 top eight incentive. So it would be nice if we had, 1 or 2 people, just even small amounts, just to pick up some momentum. Usually, if 1 or 2 people do it, that it kind of gets in people's minds. And then, so you can be a hero, even kicking in $5. 413 for Dog, 307 for Vance. Thank you, Morlando. Where's N-Dog? We need a challenge. Guys, we cannot rely on just a couple of people. We gotta come together as a group and chip in like little bits here and there. We can do this. $505 for Dog through 93 lines. Now 528. This is a reasonable game. This is a reasonable game. Yeah, so 530 through 100 lines. Now, of course, you got to be careful in these kind of situations, because I think sometimes all of a sudden the goal can change, or you see yourself putting up a great score. Then I've seen it a billion times. We all have. Players start to lose the handle a little bit and just assume that all the pieces are always going to come down perfectly, and so they can set up and go a little too aggressive at times. But Dog seems to be managing it. If anybody can, he can. Oh, nice skim to get Tetris ready. Dog 608 through 123. Wallbant says, hey, no real-time advice. Oh, I was making a general point. For the edification of the viewing public. 637 Dog into 19. 497 for Vance. Believe me, if anyone's sitting there waiting for advice from me, they got problems. $20 from Cat My Dog. Cat My Dogs. Thank you, Cat My Dogs. Really appreciate that. It gets us up to 261.88. Yeah, nobody in this tournament needs advice from me. That's for sure. All right, Dog gonna bring this down 702. Vance back by 142,000. All right, Vance 619, 736 Dog. Players will have until level 29, 230 lines to do all their scoring. Oh, that left side for Vance now. He is all of a sudden all in on a bar, and the bar is not coming. And that is going to be a top out for Vance. Dog goes up 2 games to none. And just like that, I mean, this is DAS. Like one piece, you just wreck your entire game, and it's so hard to recover. If you want to mullen it out, you can. That's fine. But Dog's like, nah, I got a 1.3 now. I'm all right. You can take a few moments if you need them. Players 1F7424. We just had 579 come in from Mustache Cannon. That's going to bring the prize pool up to 267.67. 267.67. 67. Dumb. Thank you, Mustache Cannon. Appreciate that. 1F7424. Game 3. Vance got to win this one to stay in. I mean, you know, bro wants that tank top, and he's not going to get it unless he gets to that top 8. I'm not going to give in on this. He's got to get it. He's got to earn it. You know, I mean, there's part of me that just wants to be like, you really want that tank top? Here it is, buddy. But on the other hand, like, what am I helping him? He's got to win it on his own. Oh man, square is piling. That's a lot of squares coming in a short period of time. Oh my goodness, that left side. Okay, he can get a T over. Treba says, my wife just showed me what happens if you Google 6-7. What happens if you Google 6-7? Now I'm curious. All right, I'm going to Google it right now. Oh, I see. Well, isn't that clever? That's very clever. Chen says, do not Google blah, 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 in Urban Dictionary. Don't ever look on Urban Dictionary. Don't ever. People are gross. People are very, very gross. $197 for Vance, $172 for Dog. So 3 lines apart, 1,000 points apart. Basically, yeah, Dog and a Tetris here. So it's about a Tetris difference when the lines are tied. Yeah, Urban Dictionary. It's just like, I am a disgusting person, but I must document everything disgusting. Like, okay, I have a repository of just disgusting things. Maybe some things don't need to be documented. Oh, the Vits for Vance. He had a couple of opportunities to do a Vits there, avoided doing it, finally kind of forced into it. I like the one where you put the flat T, and I thought he was going to do that one, but he did not. 339 Vance, 335 Dog. Dog back by 6 lines. Russell with a $25 contribution gets us up to $292.67. Thank you, Russell. Said, love Das, you never know. What don't I ever know? All right, we're up to 292. Making some progress now. Thank you, everybody. 411 for Vance, 407 for Dog. Tetris is for both. $502 now for Dog through 112. Vance 508 through 119. All right, so Dog 10 lines away from 19. All right, here's some pieces. He just wants to bring this down, something reasonable here, so he can be safe going into 19. Vance is in 560, gets a Tetris 584. Tetris is now worth 24,000. All right, Dog could use a. All right, there you go. There's a couple of pieces that are going to work out, Dog. For this starts coming down very quickly. And he could use a bar. No, he's just going to have to take it down row by row. Trying to avoid going too vertical. Gets the tuck. Chops it down. Gets the bar down. So Dog with a good safe board now on 20. Oh, the early shift of the S piece. Or Z? S. Z? I think it was a Z. All right, gets that bar over. So Dog still with some cleanup to do. Meanwhile, Vance has stayed efficient. He's at 704 on 22. Dog at 567 on 21. And Vance with a good board. Dog still working. Vance going to open up that right side long bar in Tetris for Vance. 735. There's one for Dog, 633. Vance, 742. Still with a 100,000 point lead. Skimming a Tetris for Vance. Dog, Tetris. Oh, another early shift for Dog. Able to get a Tetris down, though, so he can still work on that stack there. But now he's, 40 lines to go. We're at level 24, now into level 25. Vance still with that 100,000 point lead. So Vance just needs to, stay scoring. Take some burns here to try to, stay alive. He can play fairly conservatively. And Dog, trying to push a little. T-spin, Dog gets it, 717. And Dog has got to start maybe pushing a little. And Vance just needs to kind of keep doing what he's doing and not press too hard. Tetris for Vance, 933. He's got 13 lines to go. And now he's into level 28 at 937. And Dog is more or less just going to... Oh, nice adjustment there for Dog. Trying to stay as efficient as he can be. Adjustments here, just waiting out the bar. And here's the thing, you might know exactly what you got to do, but the bars don't come. There's not much you can do about it. And really, there's not really any chance for Doug in this one. And long bar goes down unless he can set up for like a bunch somehow in a row. And Vance going to top out 979. And Doug doing what he can do just to get as many points as he can. There's one. And that's going to do it. So Vance going to take game number 3. JDH says, I hope you have that tank top ready. Yeah, I'm wearing it. I'm stretching it out for him. Vance, you didn't know it was like a used tank top, right? Stream worn tank top. That's the surprise. D5, D3, 3, 2. So players, you can take a moment. That's fine. Vance, you got a new photo. By the way, did you notice? We're upgrading some of the photos where we can. So instead of this like scuffed stream capture picture, yes, look, you look amazing. Oh my God, look, you warrant your own real photo. All right, both players are ready. Let's go. Game number 4. Dog up 2-1. Vance got to keep winning. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Cran Chan is here. What is that icon next to you? Clip the halls. All right. I don't know what that is. Barrett, Fireworks, JDH, Travis, Chen, Mustache Cannon. Thanks for hanging out. Wallbant, Invictus Rage, Summer B. Over on YouTube, Jungle Cook, Random Stuff of Me, Mr. Brain, Jake, Emily, thanks everybody for hanging out. 114 for Dog, 116 for Vance. Mr. Brain says, I love those Liberty Mutual commercials. Liberty Skibbity. $185 Vance, 163 for Doug. Game 2 out of 5 on the evening. Some Super Bowl commercials are already out, says Travis. Oh, yeah. When is the Super Bowl? I have to make sure they don't schedule any Tetris during it. Oh, I missed the line spin from Doug. Oh, my God. February 8th, 5:30. All right. No Tetris allowed. $264 for Vance, $225 for Doug. Why not schedule Tetris during the Super Bowl? What am I supposed to watch that day? Well, I want to watch the Super Bowl. Wait, my team is in it. You know, it's been it's been years since my team has been in the Super Bowl. A long-suffering Patriots fan. Oh man, we haven't won a Super Bowl in like 6-7 years or whatever. $317 for Vance, $278 for Doug. All right, Tetris Dog, 350, 389 Vance. It's pretty close. 5-line difference. Dog back by about 39,000 points. Yeah, guys, I mean, it's been 6 years since my, team won their like sixth Super Bowl in 18 years. So I'm very deprived, so I must watch it again. $530 for Vance, $447 for Doug. The last time there was a Patriots Super Bowl, there wasn't even a challenger circuit. Rolling had not been invented. $553 for Vance, so it was a long time ago. $539 Doug. Vance, $582 now in 19 on 19. Is this the start of a new dynasty? There's no way to know. It's it's the salary cap era in the NFL, so it's hard to have a dynasty. But then again, it seems like it's easy to have a dynasty. Like there's been a Patriots dynasty, a Chiefs dynasty. So maybe it's actually really easy to have one. It's like been nothing but dynasties since the salary cap. $643 for Vance, $574 for Dog. Maybe we need to not have a salary cap. Somehow it's better. Oh, Vance is in a little bit of trouble. Needs a bar down the right. It's a top out for Vance at 676. Dog has a clean board. He's got some burns in the bank. He can chop down and wait. And now he cannot really chop down too much. He's got one more burn in him. And really, needs that bar. Oh my goodness, the quick tap for Dog. What the heck? Oh my goodness gracious. So Dog still trying to chase down 677. He's not going to do it. That is going to be a top out for Dog. And Vance is good and is going to go to a decider. Wow. Holy mackerel. Well, that saves me from having to check if that was sod, but all right. So yeah, we're going to a decider. Dog versus Vance. Yeah, that was a killer drought. It killed Vance. It killed Dog, or destroyed his board. All right, Barrett rules that it was sod. That's enough for me. All right, players, here are the pieces. The drought section of that seed took them both out. E2, CC, B0. Thought I didn't have DAS on the Z. Russell says, that's what I mean by you never know. Well, you never know. It is DAS. It is DAS. Can you believe we used to play these like best of 3? They still play best of 3s at regionals. Oh, rip. Yeah, what can you do? I think I wonder if there's a way to do. This is going to seem like quite the turnabout for me. But is there a way to do like pooled play at the regionals or something? Like some way where players will get more games rather than just lose 2 games and then, oh, I guess I drove 200 miles to play 2 games and get out. Like, there's got to be something. There's got to be a way to do that. Yeah, like some sort of Swiss or something. Like online, who cares? Single elimination. You can always play again next month through like 500 different tournaments, but eliminating the qualifying system or in-person qualifying at least would help. Wars pool qualifying. Yeah, something. Like a group stage. Yeah, like some sort of group stage. Like just get right into it. Just start playing. You sit there and qualify. Just get in there and start playing. You're gonna spend 2 hours qualifying for a tournament. Just get in there and start playing matches. Angry Roro just subbed on Twitch. All right, looks like both players are ready. This is it. Winner goes to the top 8. Dog looking for a chance to get a 3rd DAS Masters title. Vance wants to get that tank top. Let's see if they can reach their dreams. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Yeah, like some sort of group stage. Like just get in there and start playing. You could base it on previous if you want to put the groups together in some sort of. I don't know how you do it. I haven't thought about it, so I don't want to say anything out loud, but it just seems like you travel all that time. You should get more than one match where you just die and like all that distance and time. It's like, oh, I played 2 games and I'm out. Maybe I'm coming around, to years I resisted all that, but I just feel like you want the experience of having played a little bit. You could seed a bracket based on elo. Well, that I disagree with. I think any championship caliber tournament should be self-contained. Should be based on what you do on the day, unless it's some kind of invitational. Or maybe it's an invitational with some open spots or something, but I don't think what you did in 2022 should make a difference in how you qualify for 2026. So it should be just kind of on the day. Or just do 3 games, right? Whatever your average of 3 games, that determines how you are in the group stage, right? 3 games. That will, I think that'll be a lot. Play 3 games, get into a group. Close enough. The rest will work itself out in gameplay, 220 for Vance, 177 for Dog. Well, maybe we should try some different qualifying concepts. $268 for Vance, $270 for Dog. JDH says, need CTM to bite the bullet and try all the dumb ideas so CTWC can swoop in and steal the one that isn't dumb. Kappa. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what we do, though, right? I mean, where did the 39 cap come from? It's Save Tetris. $325 for Dog, $323 for Vance. So Vance a little bit in the lead. Oh, yeah, it's a good reminder. Steele's mentioning quals. It's a good reminder. There's still time to qualify for our February events. Go to go.ctm.gg. Go.ctm.gg. You have until 1200 UTC on the 1st of the month. It's a universal deadline for qualifying. 1200 UTC. You have until then to start your qualifier. We have 2 events. We have our Masters event. It's our open playstyle tournament with tournament tiers all the way down. And then we have our Stupid Tetris Monthly Crunch Mode tournament. You do have to have Tetris Gym to play with that, but it's basically a 4-wide play field. $473 for Vance, $452 for Dog. Dog into 19 at about 479. Dog opens up the right, long bar in. Tetris Dog, 514. Oh, Vance. Vance is in trouble, and the writing is on the wall, and that is going to do it for Vance. So there was an attempt. He was 1 win away from getting the golden tank top. The golden tank top. But no golden tank top. Next time we'll have another one in. Oh, poor guy. We're gonna have more Das Masters in March and April. That's the plan. So, Dog, you are good. And now you get to face Wallbant. So give us a couple minutes. We'll be right back. Dog, you can take a little breaky if you need. And we'll be back. Let me go ahead and report this. 3-2. D-Sider close against the two-time champ. So we'll show you all the bracket, show you where we're at. Goodness gracious. Oh, I've been under the weather all day and tired to boot, so doing my best to get through this all. Yikers. Yikers Island. There's that. And we got to bring Dog there. Da-na, 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 da-na. There we go. All right, we'll be right back. All right, we are back. Wait, what's happening? Dog's like, you underestimated times really hard and I gotta go. All right, well, we'll see how we do. I mean, we can... Yeah, well, yeah, just win 3-0. That's all. Well, I'm ready, so I'm gonna get the show on the road. Pieces are in the chat. If we start right now, we have a really good chance of finishing it by like 9:30. All right, looks like we have one of our players ready. Yeah, we got a lot going tonight. Excuse me. All right, just need it ready for both players. We can get started. Looks like both players are ready. Let's go. It is not top 16. It is the top 8, Wallbant and Dog. The winner goes to the semifinals in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. On the left side of your screen, it is Wallbant, seed number 3 from Canada. He's got a PB of 1.28 million. I'll fix cameras as I go. And it's ranked number 5 in the most recent Premier poll. He was the runner-up in our Mega Dasters first annual DAS Championship. You've also seen him at regionals all across North America, like Montreal in 2024, where he took a top 4 spot, went out against the eventual winner of that whole thing, Tristop. We've also seen him at Boston Tea Parody, Detroit, Minnesota, Connecticut, Columbus, all over the place. He's a 3-time Future Circuit winner, 1-time Hopeful Circuit winner, and the winner of our hearts. It's Wallbant. There he is, Wallbant. On the right side, it is Dog, 2-time DAS Masters winner, seed number 6 from the USA. A PB heading into the month of 1.28 million, but he has since gotten a 1.32, becoming what, the 15th player on the 1.3 DAS list. He's ranked number 6 in the most recent Premier poll for DAS players. You can find the full rankings over at premierpoll.com. Bring up the PP command in order to bring up that link. It's also a 2-time CTWC champion 2020 and 2021. First player to get the rebirth, rolling over the level counter in NES Tetris. Both players top 8ers in qualifying. And Wallbant defeated Hana in the top 16. And Dog defeated Vance to get here to this top 8. Wallbant up near the top of the screen. So this is going to be, yeah, that L will get over. And this is very delicate kind of dance here for Wallbant. An L to the left is an amazing piece to get. And he's making progress. Oh, there's some great pieces. Wallbant is going to uncover that right side. A long bar here is needed, and there you go. Wallbant gets the Tetris, survives. 215 for him, 249 for Dog. This is the 12th Das Masters, right? It is. It is the 12th Das Masters. These two have yet to play each other in a Das match, so at least according to Liquipedia, in like Das Majors, this is the first time that they have met, but they've also met several times in Classic Tetris Monthly regular. Last time was August of 2025 in the top 8. Dog took that one 3-0. They met in Mega Masters in 2025. And that was in the round of 32. Dog took that one in a sweep. And then before that was all the way back in July of 2022, round 1. Another sweep for Dog. So at least in terms of Masters, you know, non-DAS, Dog has swept Wallbant 3 times. They also met a couple times in Classic Tetris League over the years. 381 for Wallbant, 394 for Dog. But at least as far as DAS goes, this might be their first matchup. And it does appear that that is what it is. 450 for Wallbant, 405 for Dog. What's number 3 or number 6? Seeding list? Yes, you can find the brackets using the bracket command. I think that has this month's brackets, right? And if you click on the one for DAS, that will show you the seeding and the bracket and the whole thing. 546 into 19 for Wallbant. The speed going to go up 50%. Dog in at 483. All right, Dog in not the easiest situation here. This is tough. That's going to be a top out for Dog, and Wallbant was ahead. So Wallbant is good in game number 1. And Wallbant looks like he was in the process of topping out as well. I'm going to put the pieces in the chat, players, so as soon as you are ready, you can go ahead and enter that. After this, we do have 2 more matches. So, you know, this will determine a semifinalist, but we'll have 2 more matches to determine another semifinalist. Wallbant says intentional top. I believe it. I'm on your side. Steel says that is not intentional. Steels, why don't you mind your business? All right, listen. That's between Wallbant and Anpu, okay? It was obviously intentional. He's like, I am going to top out on purpose right now. Don't you read lips? He said it right as he was topping out. All right, let's go ahead and get game number 2 started. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. It was totally intentional. He meant to. Yeah, there was a whole preamble. Tayo knows the preamble. I hereby declare my intention to top out this Tetris game herewith, and well, I don't know if I would say henceforth, but I would say herewith. Why do we even have those? Henceforth, herewith, hitherto. You know, what are we doing? Okay, it is game number 2. Hitherto is delightful. Yeah, hitherto is pretty good. I do like all those words. Is there some concept which gathers all those kind of words together? All right, the tuck of the T for Dog, and yeah, waiting out a bar. Dog's got some burns he can do. Going to take a triple. And yeah, there finally long bar there for Dog. 106 for him, 101 for Wallbant. Right, skimming here, burning, Dog waiting, Wallbant waiting, and finally, Dog gets the bar, Wallbant gets the bar. 225 for Dog, 202 for Wallbant. Tetris, Dog 319, 294, Wallbant, 3 lines apart. This is a best of 5. So the first player to 3 wins is the winner of the match and moves on to the semifinals. And yeah, the winner of this will play the winner of the next, 2 match sequence that's coming up in the semifinals. It'll either be Scuti, Alext, or Bendy. All right, good patient burns here for Dog. And yeah, very droughty seed. And what the heck? I mean, so many droughts. Oh, no. And that is going to be a top out for Dog at 390. And Wallbant going to get the long bar down and overtake Dog, but that was that was just the wrong time to be stacked up like that with no birds. And the game just threw him a drought. So yeah, very droughty seed. Never play that one again. You're going into, I guess, Colin is the island of misfit seeds, and that should be one of them. What is, yeah, what is 39 bars through 108? How many should there be? Yeah, how many should there be? Like Dog has through 90, Dog has 35. Like how many should there be through that? Or is it just bunching? Was it just bad bunching? 3D 1698. That's pretty normal. Yeah, it just seemed like maybe they were bunched together then. It's like a 30-year lines. All right. It just seemed like they were pretty. Maybe the droughts, mini droughts, just hit at bad times. Okay, 3D 1698. Wallbant up 2-0. So Dog up against it. He has got to win to stay in this one. He's made it into the top 8. We made our goalies in the money, but he would love to get a third title. And Wallbant says, it's my time. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Did I already say that? I don't know. I'm kind of losing it. I'm very tired. And I got 2 more to do. I shouldn't be that tired, but right. That's a good little rough and ready guideline. I like it. Thanks, Steels. I'll remember that. All right, Dog is piled over the well, but uncovers. Tetris for Dog 76,000 and another one 99. Is Tristop still playing? Says Kip Duran. I haven't seen his stream in a while. Yeah, not regularly. Every once in a while he'll pop up in something, but not regularly. You know, which is, it's probably a good thing. He's got a purpose. Dirty Tetris for Dog column 8. 150 for him, 128 for Wallbant. Another Tetris Dog, 175. Dog is going to win 3 in a row if he wants to advance. The last thing that Tristop played for us was October. That was Mega Dasters and just October CTM. He was top 8 in October regular CTM. But we haven't seen him since. We'll adjust here for Dog. Incoming square, making room. Wallbant 192. Tetris for Dog 298. Tetris Dog 381, 264 Wallbant. Nice triple there. Just clean up a little bit for Wallbant. 343, 454 for a Dog. A couple of S pieces going to help him clear up that board a bit. Skimming and waiting. And long bar in Dog Tetris 479. Chen says, it was unbelievable. Close Kingsman versus Martz. Oh, wow. it was Kingsman versus Martz. Unbelievably close. Well, I'm surprised, actually, by that. $469 entry for Wallbant. $578 entry for Dog, but kind of an immediate hang on the left side. And a little Vitz kind of set up there quite accidentally for Dog. And now he's got a left well to sort of contend with. And it's not the easiest thing to manage on 19 with Das. You got to really think ahead with that. But he's making it through. All right, Dog still set up. Skimming and waiting. Long bar gets over. There it is. Almost certainly he's going to try to get off that left well. 649 for him. 545 for Wallbant. And nicely done for Dog. 679, 576 for Wallbant. That square there. He gets a Tetris Wallbant. He's going to have to clean up now, though. A little over 50 lines to go. Dog Tetris is 743. He's got 125,000 point lead. Wallbant set up in the middle, and now he's just all in on the bar. Bar doesn't come. Wallbant going to top out. Dog takes game number 3. And Dog is good. Doug just going for it here. He might not be listening to comms, but just going to play it out. Oh. And there it is down the middle. Oh, he's going to go for the level 30, I think. And two lines. Two lines. There's one. Here's two. Oh, and he... Oh, I guess that wasn't two. Oh, no. All right, new pieces are here. When you're ready, players, you can take a moment if you want it. But, yeah, almost to level 30. All right, both players ready. It's game number 4, Wallbant Dog. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So, oh, excuse me. I'm like, oh, God. Like Bill Clinton there. There we go. 48,000 Wallbant Dog looking for Tetris number 1. So Dog has got to win this one to force the deciding game number 5. Wallbant looking to punch his ticket to the semifinals in one of our DAS events for the second time. I know Steels. I wonder if he didn't, maybe he didn't hear. It happens. I'm trying to move swiftly regardless, but 259 for Wallbant, 219 for Dog. So Dog has won one in 2024, August. He won one in 2025, which was March, right? So maybe he can get a streak going. You know, it's going to be hard to catch Andy in terms of wins. Just Andy's got a huge head start, and he's just on top of the DAS world. But, you know, start a streak and win one a year. Why not? You know? Essentially, he's the only other person who could have a streak like that at this point. Tetris for Dog, 316, 354 for Wallbant. We'll probably run this. I mean, we ran DAS Masters 7 times in 2025. That's fewer times than I wanted to, but You just got to kind of throw in a monkey wrench a couple of months there, but I'm hoping to run it 8 times. 320 for dog. Dirty Tetris for dog, 367. What's up, Martz? Thank you for the 100 bits. How's it going, Martz? Go Canada. Tetris dog, 437 and 5 points for Wallbant. So at one point, Wallbant with just a 5-point lead. Martz, I heard that you had a close match against Kingsman. Where was that? $507 for dog. 12 lines to go until 19. $508 for Wallbant. Just a couple thousand points apart. Lost in a decider by 6,000 points. Chased down without success. LOL. Oh, rip Martz. You chased 100,000? It's not, but you missed by 6. That's all right. You got 2 months to train for CTWC Canada. So my money's on you, buddy. All right, we're into level 19, still about 3,000 points apart, 580 something. Tetris for dog, 660, 645 for Wallbant. Another Tetris dog, 687. So this has been close really the entire way. Not a particularly high scoring affair, but 600s on 21, not bad. It's reasonable scores. All right, dog gonna uncover. Long bar in, Tetris 719. Dog is clean. Wallbant getting set up in column 9. And the long bar's in for both. Dog ahead by 2 lines and 23,000 points. Tetris is on 24, worth 30,000 points. Tetris dog, 820. There's one. Wallbant, 800. If Wallbant can catch up and keep the lead, he'll clinch his way in. If dog can keep the lead, he'll force a decider. Tetris for dog, 916. 894 Wallbant. All right, last moment adjustment for Wallbant. Tetris for him, 929. Dog with a Tetris, 986. So we're getting very close to the end of this one. Wallbant back by a little bit. Max out for Dog on 27. Long bar over Tetris for him. A56 into 28. He hangs the long bar in column 2. And he needs to do something to try to get some more points because Wallbant right on his heels. Wallbant building 1 row off the bottom as well. And Dog going to top out at A59. Wallbant is set up for one. The long bar gets in, and Wallbant got to overtake Dog on 28. Yes, it is enough. And Wallbant will be moving on to the semifinals. Congratulations, Wallbant. You will be representing the red bracket. There he is, bracket winner. It says Classic Tetris Monthly, but it should say Das Masters. It's okay. We'll be fine. There he is. He's excited. GG's to you, Dog. You played great. Here, well, there's some maple syrup. Here, we'll put it over next to the creatine. Here, we'll put it like right here on the shelf next to the creatine. There, it's like it's on your shelf, buddy. There it is. Oh wait, well you're ruining the immersion. Here, we'll put it over on this shelf right here. We'll try to make it look like it's, there you go. Here, well. Look at that immersion. Oh, almost. Wait, hold on. Oh my God, he solved a Rubik's Cube for the first time ever as well. Holy crap, what an amazing achievement. So yeah, bro's just got maple syrup sitting over there on the shelf behind him. Like it's nothing. Wait, it's hanging on the wall. He's got it hanging on the wall behind him. All right, so we'll go ahead and report the results of this to the Centralized Tetris Reporting Authority. We'll show you the bracket. And then we're going to have some time between now and, you know, the green bracket is scheduled to start in 43 minutes. If the players are around, I'm happy to take them. But for some reason, I just don't expect these two players to show up early. I don't know why. Maybe one of them will. Oh, wow. Look at that. He's showing off his ability to hit a ball with his arms. There he is. You made a new sport. It's called Wallyball. What? Oh, he's out of here. He's done. It's a good chair. Is that like a Herman Miller chair? It's like $1,000 chair. Holy mackerel. This guy's locked in. Well, we've got 40 minutes before the next match is supposed to be. Let me at least set up for it, and then, you know, if the players show up, we can play it or not or whatever. So let's see. I'm gonna stay live. So goodbye number 3. And who is it? Green. So it should be Scuti. Is it 2? No, that's Bendy. Oh no, it's from the teal bracket. So Alext versus Scuti. 7-10. 7-10? You think bowlers do that? Like their version of 6-7 is go 7-10? You know. Maybe they do that. I don't know. I should cue Norg. Oh, I can't be bothered because I can't have my capture card and my cam. They do the field goal thing. What is that? What is the field goal thing? Yeah, I can't have my capture card and my webcam plugged in at the same time, or at least captured at the same time on Norg. So, yeah, if I'm on Norg, I have to undo my webcam. But I'll play some PB games for the people, I guess, while I wait. So let me just keep the chat window open. So let me just keep it in view. I don't want them to wait too long. But we did do, we do have our gallery now. So Reed's like, when are we going to do a gallery? I'm like, there's our gallery. We have it. We have it now. I think, is the other one in there too? 710 is a notation for the pins remaining in bowling when getting a split. Yeah, I know. That's why I asked about bowling. Yeah, do we have our masters one? This might be the lowest effort one. Yeah, there it is. There's the one. But I have a certain aesthetic. I like the aesthetic of it. So there they are. Alex T, the muscle. But yeah, that's it. Just 4 winners. 4 different winners. You know, as opposed to 2023, like 11 different winners. It's just weird how it shakes out sometimes. But anyway, we've got our gallery. Okay. I guess I will. I guess I'll play. I'll try to. What is this over here? What, oh, because my camera's like above it. It needs to be behind it. That's. Oh no! Wait, what? Oh, because there's a filter on it. I get it. Wait, no, there is not. Oh, it's on this. Filters. Okay. And I'll just put there's some text hanging around. Text. We'll just use that one. All right, there it is. All right, we're gonna do some attempts while we wait. I was not doing well in warm-ups before the matches, that's for sure. So maybe I'll do a couple of Bendy challenges just to, you know, try to get something going. Hi, Candy. What's up, Randy? Have I maxed yet? No. My PB is like on the screen. Let's try to convert a Vandy challenge. Oh, whoops. All right. It's all right. Oh, that wasn't going to make it. Crap. It's Saturday morning, the day before February. I also got my PB score 2 days ago with 623,180. Congratulations. Random stuff of me for the PB. Ay. I just can't. It's not stacking right. It's all right. I'll get it. I'll get it. I got a PB randomly playing games in my English class because I was bored. All right. Well, congratulations, I guess. I don't know that I can approve of playing games in class. I mean, I do, but I do approve of it, but I shouldn't. What's up, Short Sword? We're just waiting for Alext and Blue Scuti, so if you're one of those people... Oh, thanks for the raid, Short Sword. So if you're Scuti or Alex and you're ready to go, just let me know. Oh, I knew that wasn't gonna get over. You need to warm up. Yeah, take your time. I'm happy to respect the originally scheduled start time, but if you guys do both agree to play early, I am totally fine with that. But I'm also happy to respect the original starting time. Oh crap. So it's entirely up to you. Zero, like literally zero pressure. In fact, negative pressure. Oh my goodness. Bendy, yeah, don't talk me up too much, believe me. There's nothing in here, man. There's nothing. Oh shoot. Ugh. Any apparent competence is completely accidental. If Vandy can max, there will be 5 YouTube memberships and 5 subs. I mean, that's a pretty safe one there, and that's very safe. I appreciate the incentive, but oh, that wasn't getting over. Come on.
We prefer doing things our own way.
Hey everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day. Oh wait, that's not right. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, no. That gets over. Oh, no, I lost that. I'm trying, and Doug. It is a rare on-cam say the line. I know. I had to quickly load like a pre-recorded video to get it to happen, but I did it without taking my hand off the controller. Yeah, I just can't seem to get these Vandy challenges off the ground today. Bendy's an elite player. Bendy, are you here? You're not here. You're left, I'm sure. It's all right. You got other things to do. Oh, Bendy. If you were to do a Vandy challenge, like how often would you convert it? Okay. That's what I want to know. If you did a 700K level 23 start, how many times out of 10 would you convert it to a max? Yeah. All you got to do is math. Like 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10. I'm shooting just like, I'm shooting for as an early goal, like, 2 out of 10 times. That's what my goal is just to get it 2 times in 10. I would settle right now for 1 out of 10. .5 out of 10 if you maxed. Really? Oh no. If you have plenty of burns. Yeah, I mean, you have plenty of burns. I don't. What if you didn't? What if you didn't have a quick tap? 9 out of 10. Because I don't have a quick tap. Wait, really? 5 out of 10 if you didn't have quick tap? Really? Oh, that's interesting. So wait, a quick tap is worth 4.5 maxes out of 10? Wow. That's really interesting. Oh shoot, I overshifted it. Oh no, overshift, damn. You've never maxed without a quick tap ever? Really? Stop it. Shut up, really? Oh, that makes me feel better. You'll add 100 to the prize pool if you get a max out right now? Well, I haven't maxed out in 8 years, so. So, I mean, it's pretty safe. I mean, no max out 200. Well, I mean, yeah, it's still pretty safe. Like it's not gonna, I'm not gonna discover some talent that I didn't know I had. Like, I appreciate it, Avi. I appreciate it. And the players appreciate it, but I'm not gonna, it's not like I'm holding out on you just waiting for someone to contribute to the prize pool. All right, this is it. I'm gonna pretend I can't max out for 8 years because then someone before the next match. All right, that would be diabolical, right? I'm gonna pretend for 8 years. I'm playing the long game. Oh, crappers. Crappers. This is bad. Yeah, what if I max out off a Vandy challenge, right? Does that count? Because I'm only right now I'm doing Vandy challenges until I get a max just off of that. Okay. There we go. $50 for a Vandy challenge max. All right. Well, I've done that a fair amount of times. Oh my God, I can't seem to get anything going. Oh shoot. Yeah, see, I'm kind of a mess right now. So I think your money is safe. No. Oh man, I overshift. Playing without quick taps feels very claustrophobic. Bendy. You got to figure this out, man. So wait, if it was you versus Harry Hung in a no quick tap match, are you saying you might lose to Harry? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't think Harry Hung plays with a quick tap. Have we learned that all these new gen DAS players are just like covert tappers? Is that what it is? They're just tappers? You would just have to stack differently? Yeah. Well, I feel claustrophobic all the time. Like that's how I feel. Oh, I could have Vitsed that for fun. Come on, give it. Oh, yikes. All right, well, at least I got to kill screen, for God's sake. Oh my God, it's a new PB. Non-quick tap play is hard? Imagine, you guys. You can't even play without a quick tap? You assume it was a Vandy? No, my Vandy. I have a 1.1 with a Vandy challenge. Like, I have like a couple of times. And I've got about 30 Vandy 30 Vandy challenge maxes. Oh, I missed. Oh. See, that wasn't a quick tap. That was a recovery tap. Like, that's just... That's like an emergency tap, but that's like a planned quick tap. Nice. Like, I couldn't like literally just execute okay, I must execute a quick tap here. Like, that's not happening. I can only come close in like an emergency when I've made a mistake. Oh, no. Vandy, are you ready for level 20 at 600? Yeah, I've done that before. All right. Come on. Let's get it. See, this is a problem. Like, even if I get a good pace, like 700 into 23, like a reasonable pace, like I can't convert it often enough to... That's why I want to, if I can convert it like two out of 10 times, then I'll feel very confident going in, you know? It was never getting over. So I may as well just keep doing this until I can, convert it 20% of the time. And then all I got to do is just get 10 of those situations and maybe I'll knock one in, right? All right, I'll do like some real attempts now. What do we have? Like 15 minutes? I'll do some real attempts. Just to, just in case. Catch lightning in a bottle. But we'll see. Ugh. Ugh, yuck. 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 Quick taps on 19 where it causes my joint pain? Oh, man. All right, we'll try some real 18 starts, but don't hope for anything. We'll see what happens. We're 14 minutes away from the scheduled start time. So if both Scuti and Alex want to start early anytime, this is fine. But you don't have to. All right. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's get the real max. We're going to get to... All right. We got one Tetris. Let's see how many we can get. Oh, whoops. No, that's fine. Oh, my TV is doing a thing that it likes to do. It's squishing. Oh, whoops. All right, I need burns here, so... All right, there we go. Oh, no, no. Okay. All right, give it. Give it. Give it. Oh, no, no. All right, there we go. Yikes. How many Vandy challenges out of 10? That's all I can read. How many do I get now? Like 0.2. Oh, you're asking Bendy? All right. Well, here's a low 500s transition. Come on. All right. At least we got Burns. There we go. All right, I got it reasonable. Oh, shoot. I don't know what possessed me to do that. Oh, come on, computer. I mean, what is it called? A TV? Not a computer. Come on, TV. Knock it off. It's doing the thing. This is so distracting. Dude. Oh. Yeah, it's come on, TV. Like, it doesn't you guys can't see it. It doesn't capture it because it's on the TV, not on the signal, but it's doing oh my God. This is like the worst it's ever been. The TV looks so scuffed right now. It's nuts. Come on. Dude. This is annoying. I gotta switch out TVs. That's it. I'm going to storage. I'm getting another TV. Mari, you can have this one. You can set it up as a station for the public. Oh! Stop. So annoying. I don't even know what to do. Just gotta stay with it. Nope. Oh no, the overshifts. Come on, man. Ah, rips. Rippers. La, 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 la. Yeah, if this TV would stop doing this, then everything would be fine. All right, no stunning Ryan here. Let's check for our boys. What are we looking at? 7 and 10. All right, well, we got him. So we'll wait for Alex to show up. I guess we can fix stencils a little bit while we're waiting. Oh, why is that Scuti stencil not? Scuti, they're bad. You don't stencil right anymore, man. All right, let's see. Oh, now I can't see. No, he's not playing. You forgot. That's okay. I can fix it. Don't even mess with it. I'll do it. Yeah, don't even worry about it. I'll just fix it for now. You can fix it later. Unless you know warm up. You just think about Tetris. Don't worry about me. You just worry about Tetris. It's not super bad, but it is off. All right, Hi Twitch, what's up? Random stuff of me. Yeah, it's only a couple. It's only a couple pixels. Yeah, that's good. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Good enough. I just done my upload of the 4-hour stream, so I can finally use Twitch. Oh God, thank you. Oh, thank God. All right. Playing against Scuti. Right? Okay, it's me versus Scoots. What's he starting on? 19? All right. I'll play him. 19. I'll catch up. Don't worry. I'm the new Alext, guys. I have a red beard now, and I've gained approximately 100 pounds. Yikes. Oh, I missed the chase down. Rippers. Too bad. Alex Thatch. Tetris Alext. Stunning Ryan. All right, none of them are in the chat. That's all right. All right, that's it. I'm going against Scuti. Ready? Here we go. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. 50s? I'm not in my 50s. Get out of here. You don't know what 50s are. Just wait till you're in your 50s. 50s. How dare you? '40s? All right. Close. I mean, yeah, I will be. Not too long. I will be. Not too long. Rip. If Vandy can beat Scuti, I'll let Scuti choose 5 subs. All right, so I got to beat him right now? All right. So I have to beat Scuti? Here we go. This is so easy. It's like printing money. It's got nothing. I've got years of just experience, you know, just, you know. Oh. All right, we gotta bring this down. Oh, rip. All right, well, we got to see if Alex is here. Alex T. Attention, Alex T. Let's see if he's here. He's here. Okay, Alex T is here. Look at it. There he is. Stunning Ryan. He looks mad. Bro looks mad. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Don't be mad at me. I didn't do it. I'm just trying to put on a nice tournament for you boys. Okay? Don't be mad at me. You're not late. You're not late at all. Everybody's on time. All right. Well, now that we got players here, we'll go ahead and just do an abbreviated intro. Toast. Bow, now, boom, boom, boom. Anyway, greetings, citizens of Tetris. It's your old pal, Van Dweller, back with more Classic Tetris Monthly Das Masters January 2026. What we've got for you right now is a top 16 matchup between Alex T and Blue Scuti. They will show you the bracket. This is the round of 16 coming out of the teal bracket. And we'll show you the round of 8 just to show you where the tournament stands. And yeah, this will determine our last top 8 player and then our second semifinalist. So the winner of this match between Alex T and Scuti will play against Bendy. And then the winner of that will eventually, but not now, take on Wallbant, who earlier defeated Dog to make it to the semifinals. So that's what we're doing. Alex T versus Scuti, winner versus Bendy, to see who goes to the top 4. Yeah. I just want to remind everybody that we do have a prize pool. We're up to $292.67. We're looking to get to $1,000 into that prize pool. So if we do that, we can pay the top 8. That's a good number of people to pay. That's, 1 out of 4 people in the tournament get a prize. That's very nice. So if you want these players to keep coming back and playing for your amusement, then lure them back in every month by juicing up the prize pool. Use the Matcherino command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. Click on the link that says Das Masters or DM, and that'll take you over to Matcherino, our prize pool partner. And the login button is up in the very top right-hand corner. It's like dark. I don't know why they don't make it more obvious to see where it is, but there it is. It's up there. And you can log in with your existing Twitch or YouTube or Discord account. Easy and fun. And then once you're in, look on the right side of the screen, and you'll see a button that says Contribute. And go from there. Okay? Easy. If you're watching after the fact, go into the VOD and the description of the VOD, and then a link should be there. And just a reminder, if you want to support the channel, you can do that. Go to patreon.com/monthlytetris to make an ongoing pledge of support to keep this channel going. Just like Scott Gray, Jane the Window, Canine Tacky, Madelsberger, Nate, and Mr. Brain, and Corporal and Shelby, and Junior Troyden, Kim, M, Cat Kid, Javin T, Jason, Sonny, and everybody else is doing. If you want to find other ways to support us, use the support command. If you're watching on YouTube, you got super chats and stickers, and you can subscribe to the channel, and you can, or not subscribe, you can join the channel as a member, and you can gift memberships, and that is that. Over on Twitch, you got bits and subs, gift subs. If you're Amazon Prime member, Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime Gaming subscription. Use it or lose it. Don't lose it. Use it on us. Okay, good. Let's bring up our players' screens while they continue to do their warm-ups, and we'll be finishing those up. And Blue Scuti, when you get a chance, we do need your hertz and input display. So that we need. When you're done with your warm, that's fine. And yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and give these players their pieces. And again, you can finish your warm-ups, that's fine, but I am going to go ahead and put it in the chat. N-Dog has made a challenge to you. Wow, this is quite the challenge. Guys, I can't even tell you how much this would help the channel if we got this. N-Dog has said that if we can, the prize pool right now sits at 292. So if y'all can get the prize pool up to 400, that doesn't mean contribute another 400. That means contribute another $108 to get that prize pool up to 400. Nate has said he would gift another 20 memberships on YouTube and 20 memberships on Twitch. 40 total memberships across YouTube and Twitch. If we can get that prize pool up to 400 from 292. That is huge for the channel. Yes, somebody, let's pin that. That is huge for the channel. So anything you could do to try to get us there, you know, $8, $5, 107. There it is, 733 from Wallbant. Thank you, Wallbant. Really appreciate that. We are now 100 away from unlocking some really great support to the channel. Wallbant in chat says, go Scuti. And level 30 here for Alext. There you go. Very nice. So yeah, $100 to go till we get to 400. Unlock those 40 subs spread across Twitch and YouTube. That is a lot. All right, players, the pieces are here. Congratulations, Alex, on your level 30. Oh my God, 7781. His heart is pounding. He's having a heart attack. His left arm, man, somebody gets some aspirin or nitro pills or something. My God, he's having a heart attack. 7781B9, my players. Those are the pieces. And I'm going to drink some Dr. Pepper at 10 p.m. Can you imagine? You're drinking Dr. Pepper at 4 a.m.? Vandy, no. dude, I got 2 hours of Tetris to get through, man. And then, you know, we got more Tetris tomorrow. Scotto versus Andy for another spot in the semis. And then another one on Sunday. Man, we're getting there. We're getting right to the end. Another $10 into that prize pool, courtesy of I Divide by Zero. Scuti Mom, thank you, I Divide by Zero. You're probably rooting for Alext, right? Anyway, the pieces are in the chat. We just need 18 people to put in $5. Wallbant, thank you for your enthusiasm and your contribution. Appreciate that. But yeah, pieces are here. So yeah, Scuti, you can finish out. No problem. You can finish this out. You got to get your level 30 as well. I mean, you got to match him. You got to match him. No question. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Now, why can't I do that? Oh my God, what are we doing? Are we pod racing? What's happening? What is that from? All right, Blue Scuti's got it set up for level 30. You got to get it. You can't let Alex T get a level 30 on you, dude. You got to get it. Oh no. Oh, rip. That's it. Seven 781 B9. All right, looks like both players are ready. This is CTM DAS Masters January 2026, a top 16 match in the teal part of the bracket between two giants of the classic Tetris scene, but playing here in DAS. So let's go ahead and get them underway. Alext T and Blue Scuti in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. On the left side of your screen, it is Glasses Alext T, seed number 7 in this tournament from the United States of America. Apparently a 1.18 million with, I know I said Glasses Alext T, but you know, I was being funny. But yeah, apparently a 1.18 million with DAS. I feel like he's vaulting a 1.2, or I just don't know about the 1.2. $20 contribution to that prize pool, by the way, from Chris S. Thank you. That gets us up to $330. We're $70 away from our $400 challenge from N-Dog. If we reach it, 40 subs will go to the channel across YouTube and Twitch. So thank you very much, Chris. Anyway, Alext T is a 7-time Masters event winner, like our regular Masters, and a 2-time CTWC champion. And he is our, a 1-time CTM annual champion, Mega Masters. He won it in 2023. And now he's trying to make a name for himself in DAS. 103 here for Alex. He's one of 3 players, Alex is, to get the rebirth rolling over the score. Yeah, the one of the other guys, he's sitting across the thing. Blue Scuti. Alex has an image of 1.27. Yeah, the leaderboard must have been updated this month. Ben Squirrely with the $20 contribution says, good luck, players. That gets us up to $350. So we're $50 away from unlocking that incentive. So thank you, Squirrely, Chris, I Divide by Zero, Wallbant. Appreciate that. 144 for Scuti. 178 for Alex. And Alex, of course, obviously, since he rolled over, he's also a game crasher. He had back-to-back crash games. And I think he still has a overall PB of what, 27 million is the overall PB. It's a lot. It's a lot of points. But anyway, that's Alex T. On the right side, it's Blue Scuti. 194 for him, 226 for Alex. Blue Scuti seed number 10. Now, Scuti did have to play in round 2, and he defeated JDH to get here to the round of 16. He's got a DAS PB of 1.25 million, ranked number 7 in the most recent Premier poll. Alex was number 9 on DAS, both of them ranked in Open and DAS. But Alex, I think it might be Alex's first time, or at least in a long time, being ranked in DAS. And he's at 9, Scuti at 7. You can find the full results using the PP command in chat. Yeah, we know Scuti's input display is not on. No big deal. We'll get him to do it in the next game. So we'll allow it, but he's got to get it for the next one. 286 for Scuti, 341 for Alex. Longbar in Tetris. Scuti. Anyway, Scuti is a what now? A 9-time? Is it 9? 8 times? It's like 8 or 9 times. I think it's 8 times. Or maybe it's 9. It's hard to keep track. These players keep winning and winning and winning. It's a lot of times. But Scuti also the number 1 in the overall Premier poll as well. So let's count Scuti starting in December of 2023. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, 9-time Masters event winner Blue Scuti, our reigning Lone Star champion until and unless we do another Lone Star. 433 for him, 404 for Alex T. Scuti is a 3-time CTWC gold bracket player. He's never finished outside the top 8, and he was top 4 in 23 and 25. Second in the in the Jonas Cup in 2024. He was the runner-up. CTWC's North American DAS Championship, and he was top 8 the next year as well. And played in that Jonas Cup team relay event with Wallbant and won it. And he's won multiple seasons of CTL. And 2 top 4 finishes in Mega Masters in 25 and 24. 549 entry into 19 for Blue Scuti, 546 for Alex T. This is a best of 5. So the first player to 3 wins is the winner of the match. The 631 for Alex T, 617 for Blue Scuti. Oh, Blue Scuti going to hang on the left side. That is a top out for Scuti. Alex T is going to take game number 1. Rolling, stacking, indeed. Scuti, get that Hertz input, please. Please put on the Hertz input display. Alex T, you are good. Somebody, yeah, there you go. Somebody, anybody in Blue Scuti's household, he doesn't seem to want to. Hurts and input, it does give you a little bit of a buff. Wallbant is right. We're not going to talk too much about that, but there you go. He's getting it. We gotta watch him do it. Did you get it? He got it. Did you get it? Okay. You got it, right? Did he do it? I missed it if he did it. Okay. We're gonna put the pieces in, but we're gonna stop the game immediately if he didn't do it. AB0E0D. He got it? Okay, good. AB0E0D. He's too fast. He even puts on that Hurts and input display like with rolling. Takes him like a third of a second to do it. AB0E0D. Random says, do you guys roll on the menu? That's a good question. You can ask them later. Hat over the headphones. Yeah, true. All right, I need your AB0 by the end of the day. AB0 EOD. Looks like both players are ready. Let's go. Game number 2. Alex versus Blue Scuti. 3-2-1 Tetris. Looks like we had another $10 contribution. Cox Danny J says, yeah, Tetris. I agree with that sentiment. Thank you, Cox Danny J. That gets us up to $360. So we are $40 away from 40 subscriptions being gifted across Twitch and YouTube. If we get to 400 in the prize pool, that is something that Nate has said he would do. That's a big boost to the channel. And of course, it does help the players out as well to build that prize pool. So I'm gonna really harp. You know, I'm harping. But $40 more will do it. That'll unlock a lot for the channel. And thanks for Nate for that challenge as well. I feel like we'll get there. 74,000 for Blue Scuti, 73,000 for Alext. So Wallbant, do the math for me. If 4 people contributed how much, how would we get to the goal? I need Wallbant to do the math because, you know, I was a philosophy major. I can't do math. And yeah, I was an economics major, but I was more interested in like political economy and, you know, history of economic thought, not like econometrics and all that. That's like 6, 7, something like that, says Wallbant. All right. $210 for Alext, $193 for Blue Scuti. That is true. It's 6 or 7 people giving $6 or $7. You're right, Tayo. By the way, where is Bendy? What do you mean, where is Bendy? Like, do you just mean like, where does he live? Like, I don't think you should find that out. 288 for Scuti, 325 for Alext. This is Das Players pressing and holding rather than skibbity tapping, bibbity bapping. Bendy with the $20 contribution to the prize pool. Bendy, you're playing in the tournament. Why are you? You're gonna win it back, right? You're thinking you're just gonna win it back anyway. So thank you, Bendy. Appreciate that. It says here's half. Go nuts. Thank you, Bendy. Bendy is a crypto billionaire. So thank you, Bendy. We're $20 away. $445 for Alex T. $407 for Blue Scuti. Yeah, he's a crypto billionaire. Tetris for Alex, 515. He's happy. He's very pleased with what he has done. So really great pace here for Alex, 541 through 112. So yeah, $20 away. Now, of course, there's that whole thing. It's like, well, I know someone else is about to do $20. So I don't want to do $20 because then we'll have too many $20s, right? That's what it is. So you should announce in chat if you're going to do the $20. But don't meme and say you're going to do it because that'll prevent someone from doing the $20, right? Oh, just keep giving half? That's smart. Keep doing half. And then someone will accidentally do two at the same time, but it'll be okay. That's smart. $595 for Alex T. $559 for Scuti. Alex uncovers long bar over Tetris for Alex. $621. $584 for Scuti. These guys have played exactly one time in a DAS match. And it was in the round of 16 in Mega Dasters. So Alex T knocked Blue Scuti out of Mega Dasters. So Scuti looking to get a little revenge. 708 for Alex. 718 for Scuti. Mr. Brain says, if we keep donating half, we will end up in Zeno's Paradox. Yeah, except, practically speaking, two people will do it at the same time, and then then it'll be over. So there's a whole game, there's Zeno's Paradox involved, there's game theory involved. It's very complicated. $7.99. Alex, $794, Blue Scuti. Level 24, 4 lines apart. I mean, they're practically tied. Tetris for Alex. Okay, yeah, so 9,000 apart. Less than a Tetris. Tetris is here worth 30,000. Wallbant says, neck and neck, I guess I can sleep later. All right, Alex open, getting the burns, opening up the right. A skimming a Tetris for Alex T, 907. 911,000 for Scuti, long bar over 944. Random stuff says skim and a Tetris again. Yeah, I'm saying what happened. Max outs for both. They're on 28. A14 for Alex. Kind of an early shift, but is able to fix it with another square. Alex with the triple and a Tetris. He's got one more Tetris in him, and he's going to need it. And he's going to actually have to set up for 2 because Scuti has got B19. So Alex D has no burns. He's got to set up for 2. He knows what he's got to do. He's set up for them both. There's one bar. And another one, there it is. Alex T is going to take this one with a Tetris on 29. Are you serious? He knew exactly what he had to do, and he did it right at the end. Holy moly. Wow. 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 My God. Double 1.1s, double 29s, and a Tetris on 29 after the double setup. He got the 2 bars, and Alex takes game number 2 to go 2 games to none on Scuti. Wow. Holy mackerel. That's the dream. That's the dream. Wow. That's all you live for. When you play DAS, you just want to do that one time. That's all you want to do is win a game like that. Now, you do want to do it in the decider to clinch, the entire tournament. But you'll take this. You'll take it. Wow. All right, so the pieces are in chat. Players, you can take a moment if you need it. It's fine. And guys, we're $20 away from unlocking 40 subs gifted across YouTube and Twitch from N-Dog. Wow, I can't get over it. This is why that's why I keep doing these tournaments. I just love these moments. You'll go, every couple of days you get one of these like, wow. All right, Alex, thank you for the update. Thank you for the update. Appreciate that. Alex, you can just say, I need to take care of something in the apartment. That's the polite way to put that, but that's what I say. Well, you can't just say be right back 1 sec. I want you guys to know what I'm doing, but I have to use code, right? Like, it's a little transgressive to tell people that, but if I use code, then it's like fine, right? Why do I want that? I don't know. That's a good question, Tayo. Just to just for the knowers. Seth the Kitsune became a fan. So thank you. You say 1 second washroom. I mean, then everybody really knows what you're doing, right? All right, we're waiting on this guy. Imagine that. Double setup for a Tetris and then leave. Okay, pieces are here. Okay. Oh, Seth super chatted as well. Says, I enjoy the stream. I've been watching for quite a while through VR chat. Oh my God, we're getting watched through VR. All right, looks like both players are ready. Thank you so much, Seth. Appreciate that. Pieces are good. Players are good. Let's go. Game number 3. Alex and Blue Scuti. Scuti's got to win. He's back 2 games to none. And he's got to win to stay in. $20 away from the goal. Real Random says, I want more Alex Scuti matches. Yeah, this is only the second ever DAS match, at least that I could find, between these two. These two have met in the finals of regular CTM. They met in the finals of, I think, December 2023. That was the month that Blue Scuti won it. Actually, the finals took place in January, but it was for December. They played in the finals of the May Masters in 2024, and Alext took that one. They played in July of 2024 finals. Alex took that one. They played in February of 2025. Scuti took that one. And that was the last. That's their finals history in the Masters event. 186 for Alext, 220 for Blue Scuti. They have played each other one other time in DAS in Season 4 of DAS League. Oh, got it. Is that in the match database? I didn't. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, it is. DAS League. Das League. So Alext has the edge on DAS for these two, but it's only two. It's a small sample. $292 for Scuti, $256 for Alext. Random stuff of me says, Vandy, do you think you'll be able to go to Los Angeles in June? You mean to CTWC? It's hard to say. I'm gonna try to do it. I want to do it this year, like I actively intend to, but it kind of depends on how things shake out. Seth has gifted 5 fan level memberships over on YouTube. Thank you, Seth. Really appreciate that. And Chikojak, Based Plant, Santhanara Semahara Basuk got one. Ardala, Hygor, you all got one. So thank you, Seth. Really appreciate that. $393 for Blue Scuti, $361 for Alext. Yeah, I would love to be able to go out to CTWC in June. It's kind of, I got to see where my finances are at. Seth says, PayPal hates me and it won't let me contribute, but I want to contribute to the pool, but I can't. Well, no problem. Like, you know what? Both the prize pool and the channel need your support. So I'm sure someone will pick up your slack. We usually get to our goals. So I appreciate that. But yeah, helping out the channel is good too. Like, they both definitely need it. 412 for Alext, 465 Blue Scuti. And just for exactly that reason, like I don't know if I'll get out to CTWC. It really, honestly, it just depends on my finances if I can make it out or not. That's literally all it depends on. I'll know more in a couple months. I might have to do some extra DoorDash. Random stuff of me says, Vandy, have you got a hiccup during commentating? Yeah, it happened one time. And I just muted every time I hiccup, or I tried to anyway. That was a long time ago, though. Oh, Blue Scuti with that L piece should clear away easily, but does cost a burn. Yeah, I'm not sure why PayPal won't let you do it into Matcherino, but it is an option. $5.46 for Blue Scuti, $5.19 for Alex T. They're on 19, one line apart. $6.07 for Scuti, $5.52 for Alex. Alex gets a Tetris. One more match after this one. The winner of this will take on number 2 seed Bendy. $6.72 Alex, $7.29 Blue Scuti. Tetris for Scuti, $8.54. Tetris is here worth 31,200. $10 from Captain Caprice. That's going to get us up to $3.90, and now we're $10 away from our prize pool goal. Seth super chatted $5 and said, I just wanted to do this so I could be able to tell you guys something funny. I have over 15,000 hours in virtual reality. In VR. Holy moly, 15,000 hours. I do have an Oculus Rift 2. Is that what it's called? And I found it was actually really good for productivity for me. $8.62 for Alex. Blue Scuti with the max out. Alex is not going to be able to chase him down. And that is the max out. Blue Scuti's like, please don't set up 17 Tetrises and get them. And he's not going to do it. So Blue Scuti going to take game number 3. That's crazy. 15,000 hours. Yeah, I found it was like really good for productivity. Like, I'm obviously super ADHD. Obviously, you guys, if you've been around long enough, you can guess that I'm super ADHD, executive dysfunction-y. I don't make a big deal of it, but I have it stuff pretty bad. And I found when I wore that thing, I would be able to lock in because I would just like set up, Google Docs or Dropbox Paper or something, and I was really just locked in. It was the best. Oh, Oculus, not Rift, Oculus Quest 2. I had the 2. Not the 3. Yeah, I had the 2, not the Rift, but the 2, the Quest. And I liked it. And I used to play that what is it called? Supernatural. That's the one where It's kind of like Beat Saber, except you're smacking. It's more exercise oriented rather than musical, rather than game oriented. But I used to like that a lot. A17-828. All right, it's game number 4. Both players are ready. Alext looking to lock it up right now. Blue Scuti needs to win. Try and get into a decider. 3-2-1 Tetris. You're a VR content creator? I only know of one kind of content that's created. What I maybe I shouldn't ask, but I'm not going to ask. It's not on this stream. Maybe a Bendy late night. $10 contribution to the prize pool from I Divide by Zero. That is going to get us up to $400. I Divide by Zero says final push to 400. By the way, Captain Caprice said go Alext. So thank you, I Divide by Zero, Captain Caprice, Bendy, Danny, Bent Squirrely, Chris, I Divide by Zero again, Wallbant, and of course Nate's for instigating this whole thing. Really appreciate that. And yeah, Scuti, Scuti family coming in heavy. So thank you, Scuti fam. Appreciate that. $160 for Alext, 138 for Blue Scuti. Long bar in Tetris for Scuti, 161. Seth says, I play lots of games in VR, and I even have a setup for mixed reality if I want to be able to sell myself. I don't know what that means, but it sounds... Have you played any of the Tetris games that are in VR? There are some... Tetris Effect Connected has like a VR mode, right? It's really good. Is that the one that has it? Or just regular Tetris Effect, right? Simul Tetris 254 for Alext, 253 for Blue Scuti. Yeah, show myself, not sell myself. Yeah, that's what it said. I didn't know what you meant by that. I was like, it must mean something else. $300. I mean, this is very close. They're separated by one single, basically, because 760 is what a single is. What is your Das Mass highest prize pool? What is the highest one? Yeah, I guess it would be for Mega Dasters. I'm sure that had a 4,000 for Mega Dasters. A little bit short of what we wanted to get, but I mean, what the heck? It's so hard, there's only so much, out there that people can do, but it's all right. It's a start. Oh, Scuti is up high. This is tough. He blocks just as these bars are coming. He's open again and wants the bar quickly. He blocks again as the bar, but he doesn't mind that one because that's going to help him down stack. And now he should be able to take some burns. And long bar goes in, and Scuti's going to survive. He's at 362, so a bit of a scare on level 18 for Blue Scuti. 367 for Alext. No scare here, but his board is one row off the bottom. He's going to get a Tetris, 390. I play a lot of Tetris Effect. That's the reason why I'm into watching your guys' streams and watching the actual classic Tetris scene. All right. Excellent. Yeah, I haven't played Tetris Effect Connected in a long time. I haven't played really anything in a long time except for NES. I mean, I'm not playing any other game until I max out Tetris. And I'm not even... not even putting up that much time. You know, trying to do it. I really should. I'm just going to organize my time a little better. 480 for Scuti, 460 for Alext. Oh, Alex with that T in the middle. He's going to get a couple of Tetrises here. Nice left side line spin. That's going to set him up for a Tetris. 511 for him. 527 now. 549 Scuti. So we're under 10 lines to go until level 19. Oh, thank you, N-Dog. Really appreciate that. You should spend more time fixing your stacking than actually playing if you want to, Max. All right. Moodus with the advice. Moodus has maxed out 10 times, so he's, you know, he's the world authority in what I need to do. $623 for Scuti, $585 for Alex. 2 lines apart. More puzzles, less struggles. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot. The puzzles are good, but and they help. But it's not really the whole story. Because for me, it's mostly mental. I mean, stacking obviously needs help all the time. N-Dog has gifted 20 memberships over on YouTube. 706 for Scuti. We're on level 21. Scuti ahead by 55,000. So thank you to N-Dog for those memberships on YouTube. They're coming in fast. I won't be able to read them all. But thank you, N-Dog, for that. And thanks to everybody who helped fulfill the challenge. Tetris for Scuti, 769. He's got the lead by about 80,000 points. And yeah, Alext gets a well-timed bar to help him get out of this. Oh, and then kind of the misdrop of the J piece. Alext in fix-it mode. Scuti in building mode. Tetris for Scuti, 840. And yeah, Alext is going to top out 733, and Scuti is good. If you want to mullen it out, go ahead. Scuti, 904 through 25, pretty good. What is this blessed seed? Oh, Seth. Well, I'm glad Tetris has helped you through some of it. Tetris is very good for anxiety stuff, for sure. So there it is, Blue Scuti with the B25. Oh, so there it is, the 1.1 for Scuti, and we are tied up. We are tied up. Players, you can take a moment if you need to, but here are the pieces. 675E0A. Thanks, Commodore Friday, for the pin. 675E0A. Again, you can take a moment if you need it. But anyway, thank you, Nate. For that. Really appreciate it. And Dog gave out those 20 subs on Twitch as well. And let's see, Terry Funk, Timothodius, Mackie, Guru, Too Tired, Evil Muffin, Monk Out of Dark, Moo Cactus, Furgerez, Ronkley, Hi Bernio, Charles Sparkley, old friend, El Paltum, Zenzi, Tyrannosaurus Rad, Simply Swiftness, Plank, H502, Kenaleo, Bread Ghost, and Alan. Thank you. We'll read the other ones on YouTube as well. It's harder to read, though. They're smaller print, and I'm an old man. 675 EOA. Well, players ready. It's Decider time, y'all. Decider, the winner of this, moves on to the top 8. Play Bendy. 3-2-1 Tetris. Yeah, those 20 subs, that courtesy of Nate over on YouTube, was Bird Who Likes Humans, Chuggins, Dark Fury, Emerald Stone. 3-2-1 Tetris. Did it not go? There we go. All right, there it started. Where did I go? Emerald Stone, Pavlo, Slorg, Klestan, Michael, Jordan. Those are 2 different people. Current, GD, Bogo, Erez, MT Cads, Absolute, J-Hal, Mr. B-Dog, Mahazdar, Winter, Noise Bomb, TMT, and there you go. So thank you so much for your support, Nate, and thank you to those of you who got us to our prize pool goal of 400. Again, I divide by 0, Captain Caprice, Bendy, Danny, Ben Squirrely, Chris, divide by 0 again, Wallbant. Thank you so much, and Nate. What are we listing? Yeah, that was gift subs on YouTube. You know, there are other people. Damn, if there was a Discord, I would join it so I can send a screenshot of me watching this in VR for proof. Well, there is a Discord. There should be a Discord command. And that should give you a link. I hope it, I don't know if it works, but does it work? I mean, we don't necessarily need proof, but you know, because I believe you. And I have watched Tetris on Twitch in my on my headset, and it's cool. I like watching movies in it. I can lie down and just like look up ahead, but I fall asleep very easy. Like when I lie down, I fall asleep. I cannot read or watch movies or TV in bed. I will fall asleep, which is good. I mean, I definitely believe you. I have watched stuff on the headset. Oh, whoops. The paste command is pretty wonky and it's pretty wonky in OBS. 282 for Alext, 244 for Blue Scuti. It's a decider. The winner goes to the top 8. Bendy is waiting. He had a 1.2 million in qualifiers, and that is an average of his 2 best games. They average out to a 1.2. Is the winner immediately playing Bendy? Yeah, that's the plan. Scuti Tetris 362, Alext T 377. Oh, the adjustment there for Alex isn't going to work out because he's going to lose DAS, but he's able to sort of still hang in there. Long bar in Tetris for Alex 405. Do you know if there's another month with 2 or more 1.2 quals in Das Masters? I don't think so. Andy, I think, said that his score was a qualifying world record, so, and it wasn't that much higher than 1.2. And Dog, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Have a good night. Thank you so much for your support. There were no 1.2 quals before this month, says Hana. Well, Hana would know. $522 for Alex, $480 for Scuti. There have been individual 1.2s, right? But not average. Am I wrong? I could be wrong, but I feel like I remember that. All right, Scuti adjusting here, getting Tetris ready, 527. We're about 10 lines away from 19 speed, going to increase by 50%. Yeah, there were not a 1.2 average. All right, 597 entry into 19 for Scuti and 617 for Alex. So big transitions here with Das. Have Corian or Green Tea ever come back to Western Tetris tourneys again? Yeah, they showed up or Corian showed up and Green Tea, right? For in 2025 CTWC. Corian played in Tap Masters. I'm going to refresh our players here. All right, players do keep playing. Just keep on playing. 706 for Scuti. Long bar in Tetris Scuti. So players, yes, definitely keep playing. And that was a top out for Alex at 667. And that means Blue Scuti is going to complete the sweep. And you can see the story of Alex's board over there. That was a blocked well and something going on over on that left side. So it looks like Blue Scuti is going to take this one in a reverse sweep. Blue Scuti going to make it into the top 8. And yeah, Alex T in chat confirming it was a 667. So congratulations to you, Blue Scuti, for moving on. Alex T, you played great, and you definitely earned your spot as a top ranked DAS player for sure. I mean, everything you need to see right there. He's got everything that he needs to do. He just got to put it all together. So Alex T, DAS arc has been super fun to watch. And we'll go ahead and reward Blue Scuti. Oh, my stream deck just crapped out. I don't know why. We'll go ahead and award you your thing. Where's the scores? There they are. Just so you can see it in front of you. Wow. Oh, wait, wrong one. There it is. Wowies. All right, let me report this. We'll take a little bit of a break. I'm going to run an ad, and then we'll come back with Bendy against Blue Scuti. So yeah, let's just see how bad my all right, now it's working. That's weird. Let me just, I gotta shut down my stream deck and reopen it because it's a little wonky. And in the meantime, we'll report this 3-2. So yeah, reverse sweep. But yeah, Alex is, I don't know. He's getting to be scary, Das. Yeah, we're going to do Tap Masters again, I think March or April, something like that. All right, let me reopen my stream deck. Not a Steam Deck, but a stream deck. All right, well, hopefully... All right, oh. There it is. Okay, well, hopefully it'll work now. And 3. Yeah, okay, it works now. So what do we need to do? We need to go goodbye, number 7. Hello, number 2. Who does number 2 work for? All right, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. It looks like we got a raid from Classic Tetris Party of 58. Thank you, Classic Tetris. Wow, what an amazing Tetris channel. Classic Tetris. Did Sidnev and Andy play their game yet? Well, let me see. If I go to the bracket and I look, it says that they have not. They have not done that. Anyway, thanks for that raid, Classic Tetris. The pieces are here, A27370. We are playing CTM DAS Masters, a quasi-monthly DAS tournament. It's part of the Classic Tetris Monthly family of tournaments. We've held it 11 times since July of 2024. Dog has won twice. Giovanni has won once, and Pixelandy has won 8 times. Andy Masters. All right, players make... Yeah, all right, you're all good. Wow, level 9. We're playing level 9. Well, the pieces are here. Right? Pieces are here. Bro, what is Bendy? What are you doing? Okay, you're fine. You're fine. A27370. Looks like both players are ready. Bendy versus Blue Scuti. The winner goes to the semifinals. Let's get him started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. K9 watching Tetris with the 3, 2, 1 countdown bits. Thank you so much, K9. Appreciate that. On the left side, seed number 2 from the United States of America. It's Bendy. Bendy's got a PB of 1.29 million, so he's just shy of a 1.3. It's 15, I think, people on that 1.3 list. Bendy is almost there. Oh boy, this is a tough opening sequence here for Bendy, but the long bar goes down. He's all right. It was fine the whole time. Not a problem. Bendy is a former finalist in this event, I think multiple times. I'm going to have to go and search it out because the page that normally tells me who finished in the finals in a nice, easy list, it's dead. All right, it was one time. It was just one time previous. That was January of 2025. He's also finished in the top 4 an additional 2 times, February and May of 25. He is the winner of the silver bracket at CTWC 2024. He's also a former Hopeful Circuit winner. You've seen him at other events like CTWC Vegas in 2025. Made it into the gold bracket of CTWC for the first time in 2025. And a two-time, he's one-time Mega Master, one-time Mega Daster, and he was in the top 8 in Mega Dasters last year as well. He was the first player ever to clear level 19 height 5 with DAS in B-type. And there's a whole video about it on the internet. Just look up Bendy DAS 19-5 and I'm sure you'll find it. Made by Game Scout. We had a super chat come in from Seth. He says, what channel do you want me to put the proof in the Discord? Seth, you can put it in the general channel. I don't know. It's fine. We'll see if it's in general. Put it in the general channel. Thank you, Seth, for the super chat. Anyway, that is Bendy. Oh, also, Bendy, you should know about Bendy. He qualified in with a 1.2 million average. So the average of his best 2 games were 1.204 million. And you would think, oh, there's never been a 1.2 average qualifier in DAS Masters before. So that's the record, right? No, he just happened to do it the same month that Andy also got a 1.2 that was slightly better. Bendy's was an average of a 1.209 and a 1.199. And Andy's was the average of a 1.211 and a 1.209. So Andy got 2 1.2s. So both players getting 1.2 qualifying averages this month. It was the first time even one player has gotten a 1.2 million. So somehow there's an evolution going on in DAS. I expect qualifying scores to go up and there to be more 1.2s. Looking forward to that 1.3. Who's going to get the 1.3? 330 for Bendy, 383 for Blue Scuti. On the right side, it is Blue Scuti, seed number 10. He is a 9-time Masters event winner. That includes wins at our Lone Star tournament. And it includes 5 wins in 2025. He's currently on a 3-in-a-row streak. October, November, December, and he's still alive in the January tournament right now, going for the first ever 4 in a row. But he's got some DAS to play in the meantime. 463 for Blue Scuti, 424 for Bendy. Scuti, first person ever to crash the game of NES Tetris back in December of 2023, made worldwide headlines doing that. And then has had quite the nice career in Tetris in the, 2 years since. 508 for Blue Scuti, 470 for Bendy. And Scuti about to transition into 19 at 532. Scuti was the runner-up in the Jonas Cup, CTWC's North American DAS Championship in 2024. Made it into the top 8 the following year. He was 3rd place in our Mega Masters Annual Championship in 2025. Was also a top 4 finisher the year before. And was 3rd in CTWC's DAS World Championship in 2025. Bendy navigating a very difficult situation with DAS on 19. This is so hard. Bendy, oh my goodness gracious. To me, this looks unsurvivable, but Bendy somehow surviving it. A long bar here would be epic, but he's able to just chop it down. And Bendy, this is insane survival if he can get through this. He's trying to keep that right side open, and this is a drought And the long bar gets down. Not out of the woods yet, but that is utterly insane to survive that. No room for error at all. That is absolutely nuts. Yeah, that looked regular, you guys. I assure you that was not regular. Someone need to check him controller and game because this is not normally. Long bar down Tetris for Scuti. Great survival as well. And he did it with the quick taps. Yeah, that Hertz counter. He did not. That was all sod. Long bar into column 3, Bendy, 685. Scuti going for one in column 4. He's got some burns if he doesn't get it, but he gets it. And he's going for more. He wants to try to get out to a lead. He doesn't want to spend too much time burning. He's going to take a triple there. Triple's good points. Long bar over for Bendy to fill out the left side. And now Blue Scuti fighting. He's going to open up that right side. Long bar goes in for Scuti. 744, 766 for Bendy. This is down to the wire. They're 3 lines apart. Bendy now behind. He's going to get a Tetris, go out to a lead. But again, he's about 10 lines ahead. This is not a real lead for Bendy. He needs to try and get whatever he can. That is, yeah, he needs to set up for probably, well, I don't know. Actually, Scuti kind of in trouble. Scuti opens up that right, and that's going to be a top on for Scuti at 813, and Bendy is good. So Blue Scuti could not open up that right, and when he did, he could not get a bar down there, and Bendy will survive. That huge survival from Bendy. He made it look so smooth and easy. It looked like it was just, easy down stacking. That was not easy at all. And so Bendy with that clutch survival, that is going to earn him game number 1. I think that is a clip and ship moment. Wow. Holy moly. All right, the new pieces are here, players. 607B8A. There's a B and then an 8 in there. Thank you, Zook. Zook. All right, looks like both players ready. Let's get them started. Game number 2, Bendy and Scuti. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Random stuff of me says, Vandy, what time is it for you now? It is 11:23 in the evening. So we've had 5 good matches here. This has been a good DAS night. I do like these long streams. We could get this entire tournament done in 6, 7 streams, something like that, if we bundled it all together. Bendy with those 11 pushdown points. Scuti with 0 pushdown points. But that's okay. I only push down when I'm frustrated, when I'm like, I'm too stupid to have time to think, so I need to make the pieces go faster so I can't ruin the game with my brain. Scuti, okay, yeah, he's going to get a long bar down. That could have gotten bad if he got droughted at that moment, but he's all right. Tetris, Scuti, 121, 118, Bendy. You're in Macau? I only know one person from China, although he just moved back to Texas a couple years ago. But he lived there for like 15 years. $215 blue Scuti, $178 for Bendy. Dirty Tetris Bendy, $225. All right, a little bit of danger here for Bendy. Look at the rotation on that. And he's down stacking. Knocking it down. Long bar here would be great. Of course he gets it, because why not? And a skimming at Tetris for Bendy, 260, and another Tetris. 283 Bendy, 360 for Scuti. Scuti about a 100,000 point lead, 2 lines ahead. Tetris Bendy, 399 for 76 Scuti. I have this, like, you know, a little button that I can, you know, a little mute button that I can hit in an emergency, like if I need to cough or, oh, all right, Bendy making faces. Thank you, Bendy. Appreciate that. So I have this little button, little, you know, emergency little cough button. Seth with the sub on Twitch. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate that. This is Seth from YouTube. Just would like to tell you to go check YouTube chat. Oh, did I miss your YouTube chat? All right, if you want to see the proof, it's actually in the Discord. All right, I desperately want to see this proof, Seth. Thank you for thank you for subbing with Prime, Seth. Appreciate that. All right, let's look at the there it is. Yeah, I've used that same program, I think, or something very similar to watch Tetris. Like, I've watched CTWC events doing that. So it's very cool to just kind of hang out and watch. 520 for Bendy. So very cool, Seth. Tetris for Bendy, 558, 598 for Scuti. T-spin Scuti. Scuti opens, skimming, waiting, and getting a long bar and a Tetris, 630. Setting up column 9 long bar. Scuti had by 60,000. Needs to create some more burns or take some burns. There you go. Long bar Scuti, 662. Bendy, 598. Monthly Tetris. Would you consider Tetris as an e-sport? Well, yeah, I don't know what else you would call it. You know, it's certainly an e-sport. There's the E, and it's it's no less of an e-sport than any other ones, except just in terms of the size of it. So yeah, I would. But there's no EPs? Yeah, true. We need to create an EPs. I guess, Hextris. You gotta play Hextris. 692 for Bendy, 780 for Scuti. There's a Tetris Bendy. There's one Scuti. So when the lines are tied, it's about a 90,000 point lead. Scuti. Tetris is on 24, worth 30,000. And now we're a little over 30 lines to go. Bendy has caught up a bit. But Scuti trying to find an efficient way out of this. And Bendy trying to efficiently burn out of this and try to get set up again, because Scuti is set up and he gets a Tetris in 899. The Scuti back in the lead. Bendy with this Spire. And yeah, Bendy is not going to survive. He will not slay the Spire. And Bendy tops out 884. Blue Scuti good in game number 2. All right, new pieces are here. You can take a moment if you need it. I'm going to mute and drink my Dr. Pepper Zero. Nuna Kababwe says, are there statistics of players' strength, tactics, puzzles, and survivability? Like those baseball cards or some other sports. Yeah, that stuff exists. It's in the deep recesses and some obscure spreadsheets and stuff like that. But that stuff definitely exists. I wish there was a seamless way to incorporate it into the streams. But kind of a solo operation. So getting that stuff into the streams is like a big lift. 3-2-1 Tetris, game number 3. It was once a best of 5, now best of 3. So yeah, you can go to that command and go to it and sort it. A lot of the stats, are not just immediately intuitive, so you do have to. There is a little bit of a learning curve. Say, what does this mean? What is that? But yeah, I would like to, if I had a very seamless way to incorporate these into the stream, or someday when we have a huge stats team. After we get whoever our angel investor is, after they give us $10 million to invest in Classic Tetris Monthly, line spin Blue Scuti. Once we get that investor, we can have a whole stats team. Oh man, it's gonna be great. Why is CTM being listed as a swear word for me on Twitch? Because unfortunately, it is a bad word, or it's an abbreviation or an initialism, I guess, of a bad word in Spanish. And you can look it up from there. A couple of spins, like a spin tuck and then a L spin for Blue Scuti. Yeah, so a lot of times I can't even put CTM in the title. Like half the time it'll say this is not allowed by Twitch's community guidelines. Like GNN? Oh, I don't know what that is. Anyway, my mute button, sometimes I'm drinking soda here, so sometimes, sometimes it kind of repeats on you, right? And I'm always worried that I'm not going to mute it, or the mute button isn't going to work right, or it's just going to look like it's muted, but it won't work, and you'll hear this like giant belch or something on stream. And that did happen one time, right? Like when Pumpy was editing YouTube and kind of accidentally left in a big belch because the muting recording thing, it was on the wrong track. And I think that's still on YouTube somewhere. There's still somewhere on YouTube where there's a big belch. I wish I remembered what month that was, but I think that's still up. $314 Bendy, $252 Scuti. Random stuff with me says, I'm eating an orange, by the way. Oh, man, I was wondering. Thank you. Zook with a good point. We do tend to report our foods here. That is true. All right, everybody in chat, you have to report what is the most recent fruit you've eaten and how long ago did you eat it? That's what we need to know. When's the last time you ate fruit? And it can't be in a processed food. It's got to be just like a piece of fruit, out of hand eating fruit. You know what I'm saying? Not like, oh, I ate like a cherry limeade or something. It's got to be like a piece of fruit. Banana. Lots of bananas. Apples last week. Cherries last night. Strawberries right now. Bro. Banana last night. A lot of bananas. Tetris for Bendy. $4.59. $3.96 for Blue Scuti. Grapes. Tomato and pizza. Barrett. No, it can't be an ingredient. It's got to be an out-of-hand eating experience. Not tomatoes in your pizza. Okay. Need to be like, I just ate a piece of fresh fruit. Like, oh, I had a jelly sandwich. No. A pear? Oh, I love pears. I haven't had a pear in like 2 years. An orange a couple hours ago. Man. You know, fruit is good. I want to eat more fruit. I'm going to think about that. $5.52 for Bendy, $4.55 for Blue Scuti. Hana is making cookies right now. Scuti is into 19 at $5.02. Danny says, cookies are my favorite fruit. A skimming at Tetris for Bendy. He's at 603. About 80,000 points ahead. Tetris Bendy, 658. Blueberry pancakes do not count. No, it's just got to be a piece of fresh fruit eaten on its own. All right, Scuti in trouble. All right, he gets that J to the left. He's kind of working it down. And he opens up that right side. Now he's got himself There's some burns going. Vandy, have you ever had durian? Yes. It tastes like a mango mixed with cigarettes or something. Like, it's just, you know, it's kind of... 680 for Blue Scuti, 781. Have I ever had Malort? I don't know what that is. No, I have not. Apparently, Vandy is eating cigarettes. Well, you know, like the smell of them. Oh, Scuti with the flick of the J. And the Tetris Scuti 716 survival for Scuti. Oh my, whoa, 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 four bars in a row. What the heck? Oh my God, back four back bars. That's going to top out Bendy. And Scuti going to get a Tetris. And he is going to take the lead. We had 4 bars in a row. Oh my word. Like right when you really don't want them. Wow. We haven't seen back four back bars in a million years. I'm excited by back four back bars. I did not expect to see that. Whenever I see 2, I'm like, all right, maybe there'll be 3. And when I see 3, I'm like, maybe there'll be a 4th one. And I get very excited. Sorry, I got very excited. That was crazy. So Blue Scuti's up 2 games to 1. 4 bars. You know, we don't see 4 bars in a row all that often. Wow. That's super rare. And it was right when Bendy did not want any bars. Bendy wanted like 0 bars. Or at least if like, you know, 4 bars are coming. Like, all right, tell me 4 bars are coming. I could do something with them. But when it just keeps dumping and bar after bar, you're like, oh, crap. Oh, my goodness. Wow. I'm awake now. E1, E2, A5. Oh, Bendy lost his quick tap. He's got to learn how to quick tap again. That's the most excited you hear Vandy ever? Really? Oh, I was excited by those bars. They were pretty good. Someone save that seed. You got to save that seed. Somebody make a note of that seed, and you can play a game with 4 bars in it. All right, looks like both players are ready. E1, E2, A5. Scuti's up 2 games to 1. Game number 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. It was DB6B20. I'm just gonna park it in Discord. I want that. I'm putting it in there, in my Vandy channel. All right, I put it in my Vandy channel, so if you want to find a 4-bar seed and, you know, and then use it and then like set up for 4 Tetrises in a row just for fun, then you have a seed now in the Vandy channel. I also did some SEO on it, so you can search it with the number 4 or the word 4 and the word bars or the word long bars. So there you go. All right, we're underway in game number 4. So Bendy has got to win this one to try and force a game 5. Something tells me most of these jabronis won't make it into the seed far enough to see the 4 bars. That's true, King. So what's going on, King? How you doing, buddy boy? We're underway in game 4, and it is a dead heat early on. Vandy, have you discussed the egregious atrocity that took place this week of Bill Belichick not making the Hall of Fame? I have not discussed it. I'm not a fan of Halls of Fame. I like the museum part of it, you know, like Baseball Hall of Fame. It's fun to go to the Baseball Hall of Fame, but I don't particularly care about Halls of Fame. I think they're completely silly now, and they have been for a lot of years. Like, I think the voting process and the people who they have voting for it totally corrupt. Like, the writers are not a disinterested, objective party at all. You know, more than the writers, the media people are not disinterested, neutral, objective at all. Generally speaking, like, I just think the selection process is stupid for all the Halls of Fame. So I don't really pay attention. 310 for Bendy, 353 for Blue Scuti. But here's what I will say. I don't need some voters telling me, like, who is valuable, who's not valuable. Like, I can make my own decisions, actually. So I don't really care. Like, honestly, like, oh, they didn't get in the Hall of Fame, so they're bad. Or they did get in, so they're good. Or, like, it doesn't, like, I just make my own decisions. Like, 427 for Bendy, 448 for Blue Scuti. So, yeah, I mean, I just decide for myself, like, who my favorite players are and who are the best. And I don't need, like, the writers to tell me that Barry Bonds isn't one of the greatest players of all time, or that Roger Clemens isn't, like, one of the top handful of pitchers of all time. Like, I know that. So that doesn't, my evaluation does not change just because some group of idiots can't figure that out. $478 for Bendy, $490. But that's always been my view on the Hall of Fame. Would I put Bubble Rhapsody in the Tetris Hall of Fame? I would not. He was a fine player. 507 for Blue Scuti, 507 for Bendy. This is a very, very close, clinchy type of game. You can see it's kind of painful to watch Bendy right now. Long bar gets over for Bendy, 537. You think I could do talk radio? All right, I'll do it. I don't think you'd want to listen, though, Danny. All right, 592 for Bendy, 570 for Scuti. But yeah, I don't... Hall of Fames are just dumb. I mean, I don't mean they're dumb. I like the museum part. I think honoring players is good. What I mean is the process is dumb. If it involves the writers choosing the annual ballots and things like that, they're just clearly a disconnect. But I love the museums and I love seeing all that stuff. So I love going to the Hall of Fame, Baseball Hall of Fame. I'll go there every year if I could. But specifically when it's like there's an election process. To clarify, the election process is bad. 690 for Blue Scuti, 720 for Bendy. Not a fan of the Premier poll. That's not a Hall of Fame. It's not an enshrinement of some all-time great. Oh, Bendy, my goodness. I mean, he is dancing on the knife's edge. And the long bar gets over. Another one over for a triple. Bendy still alive. 836 for him. 768 for Blue Scuti. Yeah, I don't think the Premier poll is corrupt. I think it more or less gets the right people on the list. It's also a very tiny community. But in the end, you can decide who the best players are. Like, it's fine to have a poll, but oh my goodness. Bendy with the dirty Tetris, 913. This could be critically important Tetris. What extra points can he muster here? And he needs every last point that he can get. Bendy does. There's a double, 921, that last double. And Scuti just needs to take any points. Scuti just needs a double, and the long bar gets over for Scuti, and Scuti is going to take this one. That could have been very scary. Wow. So Blue Scuti gonna take this one 3-1 right at the end. And they're both watching it right now. We can watch them watch it. And the relief for Blue Scuti and the disappointment and incredulity for Bendy. And he's like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, Premier Poll is pretty good, but I mean, just look at the way. Anyway, let's talk about the thing. Blue Scuti, you are in to the semifinals. Let's look at you. Let's look at you going into the semifinals from the green bracket. And you are not called Wallbant, but we're going to type your name in there, and then it's going to be correct. And then you can screenshot it and say, look at me. You can say Blue Scuti. And you are a bracket winner. So congratulations to you, Blue Scuti. Wow. So you're going to go through. You got a chance now. You are in the semifinals. Here, let's move your camera around so that's not you. There's you. All right, now you're in the middle. Blue Scuti. And you have it looks like you have a bottle of maple syrup on you. I don't know. It was just on. It just happened to be on him. I don't know why. Because he's Wallbant. That's why. Because it was on Wallbant before. That's why. All right. Congratulations, Scuti. Let's go ahead and report this. And Bendy, I mean, he's so amazing. Bendy is he's going to win one of these months. He's just too good. Although he should learn how to play if he can't quick tap. That's what I would say. Okay, so let's go ahead and report this. Too dependent on that quick tap, Bendy. That's it. So what was that? 3-1? 3-1? Okay, monthly Tetris. But yeah, nobody quick taps as smoothly as Bendy, that's for sure. Okay, there's Scuti. Scootin'. Here's where we're at. Refresh. So seeds 2 and 3. Oh, why does it say Bendy advance? No, that's wrong. Oh, I gotta fix that. That should be Scuti. I entered it wrong. Damn it. Damn it. All right, well, we'll go in and fix that and do the whole thing. But anyway, just pretend that Blue Scuti's name is there. All right, ready? Hold on. All right, ready? I gotta go in and fix that. Oh, I wanted to go to sleep, but now I gotta fix this because I'm stupid. And oh, we can make Bungie. Ready? Bungie. Select font. Bungie. We got Bungie. And then we just have to make a text box. Let's see. Color source. All right, we got a color source. We're gonna fix this. This is like so pointless. Such wasted time. All right. We're fixing it right now, okay? Oh, whoops. Is this, it's the, oh, what? There you go. Blue Scuti. And he took over the seed 2 as well. Here, we'll just cover up this wrong seed there. Blue Scoots. All right, guys, that is it. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. Really appreciate you. Let me go. I'll thank the prize pool people first. Yeah, we got up to 400 in the prize pool. Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate that. Thank you to N-Dog for instigating this whole thing. We're in good shape. We've got 2 more streams left, though, so we gotta somehow get $600 over the course of the next 6 matches. $100 a match into the prize pool. You think we can do it? Hope so. Thanks to everybody who supported the channel, including all these people. A lot of these were gifted subs. Thanks for the follows, Seth and Kuba. I'll read them all out. Sonic, Roro, Alan, Ronkley, Timothodius, Bread Ghost, Too Tired, Moo Cactus, Simply Swiftness, Tyrannosaurus Rad, El Pelton, Ken Liao, Evil Muffin, Xnizni, H502, Monk, Mackie Guru, Plank, High Borneo, Charles Sparkley, Terry Funk, for Jerez, Youth Sival, Seth, Emily Zamo, Seth, Santa, Hygor, Ara Dialala, The Burb, Chug and Dark Fury, Emerald, Pavlo, Slorg, Cleston, Mike, Jordan, Current, Erez, Bogo, MT, Absolute, J-Hall, Mr. B-Dog, Mahazadeditor, Winter Kitty, Noise Bomb, TM, thanks for the bits, K9 and Mart, Super Chats, a bunch from Seth, Rays from Classic Tetris, and Stolen Short Sword. Thank you for being here. And of course, Nate, who gifted some subs. Appreciate that. He gifted a lot of those over to those people. So thank you, Nate. Michael and Jordan. Well, I didn't want to say, that name, that meme name that guy had. Thank you to our patrons, Scott Gray, Jane the Window, K9 Tacky, Madelsberger, Mr. Brain, Nate, Corporal Shelby, Junior Troy, and Kim M, Cat Kit, Javanti, Jason, Sunny. Appreciate y'all. Tomorrow we do have, I gotta fix that. Tomorrow we do have matches for your enjoyment. Should I just fix it while I'm on stream right now? You guys can just like hang out and watch ads while I do nothing. I could just you just hang out and watch ads for me. How about that? Yeah, let me fix this. I have to. I mean, if I'm sitting here with you, I'll fix it. So I think that is matches, right? That's under matches. And then result. Blue. And this should be 1 and 3. And so that should fix the match database. So that should fix that. And then I have to do tournament matches. And then I have to switch. Oh God, oh no, God, why did I do this? Bendy Wallbant, so that's not actually Bendy. So I gotta find Scuti's qualifier. Right, so Scuti's qualifier was qualifier number 6. So the winner was this, and this was this. So I think that should save that. And then I have to... Oh, what a pain in my rear end. I think I gotta find... This should be, what, 6496 is Scuti? 648, no. Who's Scuti's? What a pain in my bottom. Scuti 6496. So then if I go here, and I go here, and I save and continue editing. All right, so it should be right. Now it should be right. And I just have to refresh, and it should show the right thing. Okay, good. Yeah, don't. You gotta change like 3 different pages. All right, so it should work now. All right, Scuti's in. Seed number 10. We'll take on Wallbant. And yeah, so tomorrow, Scotto versus Andy. So Scotto's got a chance to do the DAS world a favor. See if he can get through Andy. And well, I guess that's technically today. That's tomorrow, but it's tomorrow because today is tomorrow now. Anyway, this is Saturday is when this DAS Masters Scotto versus Andy is going on. It's also gonna be Futures Finals, like late night Texas time. Mr. Burke versus Anna Comey. Tyler's doing that. And then Sunday there'll be another DAS Masters Eliash versus Leo. That's Sunday afternoon here in Texas. Right after that, it's gonna be Andy versus Sidnev in the Masters top 8, and that should determine. So by the end of this weekend, our top 8s are set. So that's pretty good. Okay. You need a clip of Bendy flipping over the last 4 words. All right. Well, anyway, that's going to do it. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. 5-hour stream. Delivering for you there. All right. You know, your old pal. Oh, and also, yeah, thanks again, Seth, for the super chats. Appreciate you. And take care, YouTube. We will see you tomorrow. Bye. Twitch. Masters was so close to finishing on time. I know. It's Sidnev.